Hello, everybody, and welcome to Group D, another match of most percent. I'm joined here with Polina again. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
And yeah, this is a pretty stacked group here. We got Black Wolf, Fudge, Maskers, Orange Nox, Pokichu, and High Guy, all very capable and competent runners. And yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot more to say before we just get started.
Hell yeah. I'm honestly a bit surprised that Pikachu is playing. You told me Pokimane was playing, so I was really excited to commentate again, but I feel like I've been fooled by your tricks, Oliver.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just a miscommunication, I suppose. But yeah, without further ado, we're pretty much off here. Starting off with a plains village, desert temple. You can see a bit of a ruined portal up there in the top right.
Yeah. Outpost really close, so might see more people trying to go for early outpost advancements.
Yeah, that's kind of something that I don't know if there's necessarily a correct play on. We've seen people go for early outpost stuff, and then we've also seen people not go for that and still be fine on the first elimination. Not sure how that will change like as matches go on, but it seems like for right now everyone's just getting started on this desert temple, and we'll see if we
Yeah.
get any pre-nether outposts.
Yeah, usually we definitely see this divide between players who want to pre-fire some. Oh, High Guy dies in the temple. Okay. Divide between people who want to pre-fire overworld advancements and people who just want to play like they normally play without going out of their way to get some additional points. So it would be interesting to see if there are any pre-firers in this group.
Yep. Uh, Hopefully when Maskers pauses, my track will stop saying they have 39. I just updated it though and it didn't change, which is a little scary. Surely that's fine.
Mocha? It will be fine, Oliver.
Yeah,
Don't doubt your abilities. Did you code this?
I did. Yeah, it's not as complicated as it looks, but yeah, I did. Uh, Actually, well, most of it was CTM who did all like the actual tracker stuff. I just did the stuff for it to show on OBS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it
Well,
turned out pretty well.
yeah. Well, if it doesn't update now, you'll be the next punching bag after Spectre, but
Yeah, exactly.
uh
At least we have
yeah,
Spectre as a buffer.
exactly. Can always blame Spectre. High Guy doesn't seem to be going back into the world, so they must not have an additional game save, and probably
Yeah,
oh, he's downloading it right now. That is my guess.
that's tough.
Oh, Fudge is getting a horse. This is really good because last few matches, not that many people were going for horse at all. Like just blanked out on it completely.
Hmm. Yeah, we can also see Orange Knox going for that. I don't know if either of these players are planning on actually like using the horse for mobility or if they're just getting it for like best friends forever. Um, but yeah, as you're saying, using the horse for mobility is definitely underrated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you can take it to the outpost and save some time on that, or you can ride it to look for a lava pool perhaps, or you enter. Unless they can enter through the ruined portal that you've mentioned.
Hmm.
What do you think about Fudge's timer placement?
It's creative. I'll give him that. Uh, I don't know. It's not like that distracting, honestly, just because like the timer's in it light colors,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I use centered timer as well, but it's above my hotbar, so up top it looks a little bit
Okay.
bizarre, but
Yeah, but the hotbar
interesting
makes
choice.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
The only kind of
Looks like
weird.
the
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
looks like the ruined portal is indeed enterable.
Hmm.
So they've got and you figure it out pretty easily. Yeah, Maskers is 39 advancements are left over from the previous world that you joined.
Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah.
It will update. No need to panic. Surely. Surely it will.
If it doesn't
Usually,
if it
hmm?
doesn't update by the
Sorry?
time that they pause, then we might take like a quick pause real quick, just make sure their tracker's linked to the right world. But I
Mm-hmm.
think it should be fine once they update the tracker.
Yeah, should be fine. So for those of you who don't know, it updates usually when you pause. So for most of the players, when they will enter the Never, they will usually pause, and that's when we will see advancements start to come in for Fudge and High Guy, who still are at 0.
Mm-hmm. And we can see Orange Nox should be our first Nether Enter of the round. Just finishing off the bottom of this portal, and then
Yeah.
should be good to enter.
Oh, when did Fudge die?
Oh no.
Okay, maybe, just perhaps, Fudge will still be at 0.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that a Bastion spawn?
It is
Oh,
a,
hell yeah, that's a Bastion spawn.
yeah. You love to see the stables Bastion spawn.
What if you just roll an unlucky Hoglin right on you when you spawn in?
I guess you get fucked. I don't know. I mean, given
Yeah.
that it's a world file, all like the mob positions should be the same for every player. So if it didn't happen to Orange Nox there, it shouldn't happen to anyone, surely.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be a bit funny.
Yeah. So we see Black Wolf and High Guy going for two different strategies to enter from this ruined portal. As we see, Black Wolf is indeed mining the Crying Obby, that is preventing the portal from being completed, while High Guy is just building completely new portal with the lava that is available here. Hard to tell what's faster, but I'd say just mining is more convenient than starting from 0.
Hmm. Yeah, I would agree.
Masker's going for the outpost right now, taking some heavy damage. So I wonder if he will go for the raid or if he will just get the basic advancements you can get here and then just go to the Nether.
Yep. And I think Maskers did end up pausing and it still didn't update, so we might end up getting a small just a pause here for everyone just to confirm Maskers uh, is on the right like world instance for their
Mhm.
tracker or something like that. But we that might happen if it doesn't fix in the next couple minutes or so.
Yeah, sounds good. So we see everyone who's currently in the Nether doing the typical gap route.
Hmm.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
All right, looks like Fudge should be ready to enter soon, and then I'm assuming Maskers will be close behind. He decided to go over to the outpost and get a couple stuff, and then might be entering in this cave instead of the ruin portal.
Oh, that is an interesting play.
we can also see that Orange Nox is already out of this bastion, on his way over to the fort.
Oh, hi guy, throwing golden carrots. To the piglins. That is interesting. In the meantime, Orange Nox already at the fortress. Pretty good pace and great number of advancements, with 4 minutes left until the first elimination.
Yep, 4 minutes. This seems like about average pace of what we've been seeing at this time. Around 4 minutes left, we normally see people, yeah, towards the end of their bastion routes or just starting their fortress split.
Yeah, exactly.
Masker's definitely behind here in terms of just like any percent progress, but I'm not 100% sure what's going on with the tracker right now. It did update down to 3 advancements, but I think Masters has more than that, so it's
Yeah.
now gone to too low, which is just great.
That is interesting. Oh, High Guy actually doing a triple as opposed to everyone else doing gap. Orange Dog's blinding next to some Lapis. That is a good time save for later.
Yeah, Lapis, very useful. If you're able to also get the some books from the library, and then you get your like obsidian and diamonds from the end city, you can actually do enchanter in the end, which allows you to kind of like pick up levels as you enchant and make each XP orb kind of more worth, if that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. So maybe we might see that coming out from Orange Nox.
Enchanting in the end would really matter if you like need to later get channeling, because that's gonna take a lot of resetting enchants and you will need 30 levels most likely. So in most percent that is not as useful as it may
Mm-hmm.
seem, but it still is valuable because if you can get enchanter as soon as possible, you might want to do it in the end just to get that one additional point to put you ahead.
Yep.
Masker is entering at 12 minutes. Kind of on par with Forsen, but we don't talk about that.
Oh, Maskers taking a death here.
No! Oh my
Yeah,
god.
kind of what you said. As soon as they entered the Nether, it wasn't a Hoglin, but they tried to jump over a gap and a Piglin just knocked him in.
Oh my god.
That is
That
so
is,
unlucky.
yeah, very frustrating, but that's what Stables is all about. So we've got people in some drastically different spots now as we see Maskers at spawn having taken a death. Black Wolf in the fortress, ready to blind soon, and while that is happening, Orange Duck's already going to the stronghold.
You see the dig down here from Orange Nox, maybe? Okay, he's gonna try and get in this cave bit.
Not sure exactly what's happening. We remember that Orange Nox blinded next to Lapis, so maybe that is still the blind split, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps He's just trying to get back to his blind portal somewhere in the caves, but getting lost in the sauce in the meantime.
Right.
Hi guy also taking a death. What is happening?
Holy. I think that's the second death from Hi Guy. He's not going to opt to reset the world at this point. I think that's a good call with like 3 seconds left.
Yeah.
And yeah, I really don't know what's happening with Masker's tracker, but I believe he is eliminated regardless. Uh, so yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I will try and sort that out for Maskers during the intermission, so that won't be a problem in the future. But yeah, for right now, Maskers is eliminated first.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Hopefully the issue will be sorted in the future. We just saw Black Wolf get a trick shot pretty much, getting the anchor, taking aim, and not today, thank you. All back to back, which is, I
Damn.
think, a really good move. When you have some downtime when you're blinding. Also hitting the Lapis, so that is honestly amazing for her, I would say.
Yeah, Black Wolf. Oh, High Guy taking another death. He tried to re-enter the Bastion, another death. But Black Wolf has been a very solid player in the practice seeds. I've seen her get pretty high advancements on that, and yeah, we'll see if she's able to overtake someone like Fudge or Orange Knox, who might not have practiced quite as much as her, but just have like a lot of kind of like raw mechanical skill, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, I believe Fudge just recently got Trios A world record, if I'm
Hmm.
not mistaken, with Joe Raval and Algorithm. So that's also proof of raw mechanical skill. I don't know who contributed the most to the record, but we'll just pretend it was Fudge, just for the hype.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Orange Knox is ready to possibly hit the stronghold. Let's see if he
Pause,
does
man.
that.
Okay,
Oh
nice.
yeah. Wow, whoever programmed that calculator is really good. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I heard Ninja Brain actually does all the calculations himself.
Yeah, he's a busy man.
Yeah. Every time someone measures an eye, he has to look at it and figure out where the stronghold is.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, great save from Orange Knox there,
Yeah,
but
that was
you
almost very
you don't
scary.
wanna even be in this situation. Damn. Oh my god, library TNT. Orange Knox, I love you.
Nice.
Finally, someone does that.
Yeah, just a very fast way of getting books, also able to get the paper. No good enchanted books there in that library, but
Might
um
go for a second library somewhere.
yeah. I mean, you don't need to force it just because you already have your paper, but if you're able to come across it with some extra
Yeah,
time, that would be nice.
I think most of the times when the stronghold is this messed up with ravines and everything, it's quite easy to find both libraries. Usually just because of how they spawn. It's much easier to spot them when the stronghold is messed up, but looks like he will just be entering the end here, having found the portal room.
Yeah, so not going to be going for that second library.
Yeah, just gonna settle for the paper and no books.
Fudge here. Oh,
Oh,
Pocky 2
keep
taking a death.
dying! No!
Oh my, this round is just deaths left and right.
Oh my god, so close to being able to drink that fire res, but oh, unlucky. That's why you keep a fire res on hotbar.
Yeah. Fudge doing educated here, going back to his home portal. I don't know if he didn't get like 20 obby or he just decided to leave trades early or something. He should have been able to get 20 obby, but this is also a pretty good play.
Mm-hmm. I think it's worth noting that only two people in this bracket have not died, and that is Black Wolf and Orange Nox. Because as we know, Fudge took an early death, and then everyone else just died in the Nether. So that is quite crazy. That's a pretty packed group, but nothing's just going right for them. Let's see if Black Wolf will be able to hit the stronghold, which seems like it's pretty high up, but potentially it could work. Yes, it does. That is nice.
Alright, doing a bit of preemptive here for Black Wolf.
Nice, nice, nice.
We'll see how she deals with this lava ravine. There we
Much,
go.
much safer than Orange Nugs. Oh my god, my heart nearly stopped. I saw Fudge in
Yeah.
lava and I was mentally prepared for another death.
I think Fudge also like took some damage while he was in the lava, but not from the lava, so that was
Yeah,
like super scary.
you gotta think about the commentator's mental health when you play. That's very important. Like, I don't want to have a heart attack because of a Minecraft player. Sorry. What do you think about Hi Guy's black line on the screen?
It's beautiful. I think it's very artistic and not enough people appreciate it. High Guy also able to get his stuff back. I think that black line is from the tracker, since like there actually is a giant green background on the tracker. You just have to like chroma key it out, and so that
Mm-hmm.
might be a artifact from that. But it,
Yes, Amanda, they are playing on the same seed, but yeah, not on a server.
mhm, yeah,
Oh, that is an interesting fountain here for Black Wolf. The water just flows all the way down to the ravine. Kind of silly.
one cycle coming out here from Orange Nox. First couple beds look all pretty good. Want to make
Yeah.
sure not to kill the dragon. Wow, that was
That,
incredibly close.
yes, indeed, very close. Masker's taking the lead in the afterlife. Yeah. So with 7 minutes left in this round, we've got Orange Nox completing the one cycle, getting the egg. Did the egg go? Okay, the egg did not go through the portal, which is good. If Orange Nox was tagging somewhere behind, that egg would have come in handy, but since Orange Nox is sitting comfortably at the top of the leaderboard for now, it doesn't really matter if it goes through a portal or not. We see Fudge being able to catch up with finding the library, while Black Wolf is still kind of struggling with the stronghold despite doing preemptive. Strongholds can be tough.
Yeah, even when you do preemptive, it's not 100% accurate, and you can just kind of get some bad RNG by choosing the wrong path.
Yeah, you can get false positives.
There's a lot of skill in being able to nav though. Just even if you get false positives, you know what paths might be dead when you've gone too far, stuff like that.
Yeah, such as Poison's Law. That's my favorite thing in Minecraft.
Hmm.
You gotta abide by the rules.
Fudge and Black Wolf both in the stronghold for a little while.
Yeah, it seemed like Orange Nox was not struggling with finding the portal room, but those two players are kind of in a bit of a pickle, I would say. Nav calculator one. Hmm.
Nav calculator would be interesting. I think Matthew Boland, it wasn't a calculator, but Matthew Boland kind of created an algorithm to show like what's the best way to nav a stronghold,
Yeah,
which was interesting.
it was pretty educational. Like there are some very clear patterns that you can memorize for future, but um,
That takes a lot of work.
yeah,
No one's dedicated enough to the nav.
I think I think Dosho is right. You just go mid.
So true.
That's yeah, that's the motto. Oh, oh my
Okay.
God! I had a heart attack,
Yeah,
Black
Black
Wolf.
Wolf's fine.
Please don't do this to me. Yeah,
This stronghold's apparently uh, taking a bit longer than either of these top two players would like.
yeah. I don't even know how much time they've spent there already, but maybe if this continues, this will be enough time for Haigai and Pocky to catch up after taking the deaths.
Yeah. From what I remember, this stronghold shouldn't be like insanely big, but
It
I guess
must be
it's just.
missing a path somewhere.
Hmm.
Like, if you watched any all portals run by anyone, you know when you are very lost, you just gotta be methodical about it. Block
Yeah,
off the paths you've been to and carefully inspect if you miss something, because most of the times you just blank out on a path and then never think about it again, unless
definitely.
your mistake.
And yeah, it's easy to do that, especially if there's like a path on a five-way that's blocked off or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, Pocky running into a
Oh,
bit of Blaze problems,
holy five
but
head!
that
That is
was
so smart.
very well played.
That's much faster than just blocking it off with like 3 blocks. Oh, good thinking there from Pocky.
Just doing it
Since
again. This is, yeah, working out for him pretty well.
yeah. Since not much is happening, and we just talked about Pocky, Oliver, what do you think about Pocky main dance in Fortnite?
Uh, I didn't even know that was a thing. So this
Oh,
is news to me, but I love it. I think it's great.
ugh.
I
Okay,
mean, I
something
can't say anything bad about the Queen.
that is true. Something monumental kind of happened. So Black Wolf got slimed in the stronghold, which
Yeah,
is hmm,
I mean,
interesting.
it's actually not that useful in. Well, actually, yeah, I was gonna say it's not that useful because of 2x2, like you don't need to do that, but it actually will come in handy for Arbalistic.
Yeah, exactly. We've seen really long arbalistic without leads. So actually being able to do it with leads will potentially save a few minutes.
Oh, don't mind me. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why that happened, but we're good. We're good. We're good.
We are good. Oh my god, Black Wolf entering. Let's go. Fudge still struggling. That is a tough stronghold. I really want to see where the portal room is.
Yeah, I mean, this has got to be frustrating at this point for Fudge.
Definitely. Fudge was going very strong up until the stronghold. Oh, is that
There we
it?
go.
Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah, you just blank out on a path and damn.
And with about 40 seconds remaining here, this is almost definitely going to be an elimination for High Guy. Fudge is second to last, but he's likely to get maybe Dragon's Breath here or something, but 25 advancements is a very large lead regardless.
Yeah. I think Fudge should actually be at 26, and the tracker has not updated since
Okay.
he entered the end. So it should be even between Pocky and Fudge, which is interesting because Pocky is not left the Never yet. But yeah, we'll see how Pocky does in the next round. Since we're saying goodbye to Hi Guy, more
Yeah.
like bye Guy, huh?
Lol
God damn,
W.
I should not be talking to Pancake.
No, good
That is
one.
contagious. Contagious.
Certified good one.
Uh, is
What is happening here with
Pocky
Baki? Is he trying to woodlight
woodlighting?
off these chests or something? Is that what's trying to? Is that what's
Maybe.
going on here?
I think so.
Does he not have like any fire charges or? I mean, even like a flint and steel. He should have entered with a flint and steel, I think.
Uh,
I
maybe
guess
lost
not.
it after the death.
Yeah, this is very funny if he's okay. There's some flint. Double chest woodlight. Insane strats.
Insane. Double chest. Man. Alright, so we've got Orange Nox with a pretty comfortable lead due to nabbing the stronghold fast. But we will be seeing Fudge enter the outer end soon and perhaps making some catching up, I guess. Since Fudge is pretty on par with Ponky right now,
Hmm.
and it's kind of close between those two.
Yeah. Black Wolf, on the other hand, has the advancements to spare. She's comfortably in second right now, but this perch is taking a little bit. Oh, she missed the perch. The dragon's actually already fully perched
Oh
while she was sorting her inventory.
no,
That's so sad.
that sucks. Yeah, is there standardized purge in a data pack?
No, there isn't, and that's like on purpose. A lot of tournaments have done this, but we don't really want the perch to be standardized because that kind of removes a layer of skill from the end fight because you can go for different half bow strategies and like there's a lot of ways to make the dragon perch faster. So it's kind of a decision on the runner's part if they want to roll the RNG or play for one of the safer strategies.
Hmm. That is an interesting approach. Honestly, if I were to play in this, I would message Minecraft Venture to do some, uh,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having perch standardized in the data pack. I just have kind of followed what a lot of other tournaments have done in the past and not have it standardized, but I would not be against maybe changing my mind on that.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I don't
But
know.
I feel like changing it mid the like first round would
Yeah.
be not ideal, so maybe like for quarterfinals or whatever.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Right, I
think.
think the issue is that people don't know that the perch is not standardized.
Well, I mean,
Like,
I've given all of the data pack info in the Discord.
yeah, it's on them.
It's on them for not reading up on the literature.
No literature. Do your summer reading,
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
And we've
And
got Orange Dogs exit in the end. Let's go.
at the same time as Black Wolf enters the outer end.
Yeah, that's a pretty big divide, but we've seen that before.
Yeah, and we've also seen runners in the past kind of be able to realize that they're at a slight disadvantage and just play the outer end super fast if they need to.
Yeah, like gear doesn't give you too much of an advantage if you don't get like straight impact from it. So if you, oh my God, okay, Blackpool's doing, wow,
Did
okay,
that
I did
work?
not blow it. She did not blow it up.
Does this hit?
Surely this works. Please.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Holy, the tech! That
Oh
was
my God.
insane.
Gaming so hard.
That could have ended
Holy.
so poorly.
Oh, that was sick. I don't remember what I was saying, but it's understandable when you see something sick like that, your mind just switches up.
Yeah. Orange Knox grabbing Sweet Dreams here on, I believe, the second night. Yeah,
Hmm.
should be at this point.
Why so many Endermen in the ship? They're on a cruise.
You almost never see Enderman on the ship like that. That's really
Yeah.
funny. I wonder if it like maybe has something to do with the fact that the ship's partially over the void or something, so it causes more mob
Maybe.
spawns. I don't know.
Perhaps. Okay, Orange Nox about to enchant, and as we've seen before, Orange Nox was able to hit Lapis on the blind, so that saves some time and some rockets on not having to do Ball and Lapis right
Hmm.
now.
I believe
And since
Orange Knox just hit
so,
piercing 3 on his crossbow there. I just wanted to point it out, which
oh,
is a bit tragic.
yeah, yikes. Well, we'll just have to hope that Black Wolf gets piercing 4, because as we know, Black Wolf has slime balls, and will be able to
True.
do pretty easy and fast ballistic. I believe that will be the first one we'll see with leads. Well, of course, if she
He,
moves on from this round.
I think she definitely will at this pace.
Yeah.
Pocky's in Narnia, it looks like.
Yeah, Bucky is very much behind. Not getting any advancements while going to a stronghold is unfortunate. I think Bucky did not hit 20 obby.
And also didn't
And
opt to do the educated.
yeah, very unfortunate.
20 obby should have been guaranteed. I'm not sure why Fudge and Pocky didn't get that, but might just be like a random chest they didn't get, or they decided to leave on less trades. Not sure.
Maybe, maybe. We're witnessing two sniper duels at the same time. Oh, let's see who gets it first. Orange Nox gets it first.
Nice. I think Black Wolf is way too far from the skeleton. I don't even know if
Maybe.
you can hit it at this range.
Yeah, looks like the projectile is not
Oh,
correct. Oh, I think she did hit it. Oh my god, it's shooting back.
she's checking.
Wonder why not so many people go for lower D sniper duel.
It's so fast.
Yeah, it is very fast.
I don't know.
It's fast and easy, and you don't have to just
Yeah,
do all this.
but Black
Oh,
Wolf
she
does end
gets
up getting it
it.
in the end.
Yeah.
And it looks like Pocky is mined down to the stronghold now. It's a bit too little too late, but
Yeah.
maybe he can make something happen. Five
Maybe.
minutes.
Fudge already exiting the outer end, so should be pretty on par with Black Wolf now. Orange Nox is pretty comfortably sitting at in the first place right now, and as we've seen before, usually in this round, runners get around 50 advancements at that point when they're at the top, so this is quite good for Orange Nox. Getting a, at first glance, useless notch, but you may use it for grinding for skulls or netherite mining,
Hmm.
so that might come in handy later.
Or even just like getting the extra health during a raid or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can kind of use it as like a scuffed totem. Just pop it when you think you're about to die or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen surprisingly a lot of deaths during raids, so that might be helpful. Getting a
Black
lot of
Wolf,
temples.
just enchanting right now. Yeah, as you were saying, Orshok's going for a lot of temples. I don't know if he'll need this much gunpowder, honestly.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of a mindset.
Orange Nox does already have Bad Omen right now, so we might see the raid coming out soon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just looking for another village that's not the spawn village. That way he can actually take advantage of low RD strats.
Yeah. Looks like Fudge missed Lapis, potentially.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the time loss I've been talking about. When you don't hit Lapis on your blind, it just loses you so much time. And that's what we are seeing that's happening to Fudge right now.
Do you remember if Orange Nox like got the lapis near the stronghold, or if it was on his actual eye measurement blind?
I was on the blind because Orange Nox blinded into a cave, like
Oh wow,
literally 5 blocks away from Lapis.
that's lucky. Yeah.
And same happened to Black Wolf, but in a completely different cave. So we've got some lucky players playing today.
Yeah. Lucky Force and CD. Right. There is Voluntary Exile and Who's the Pillager now for Black Wolf. She also might be starting a raid soon.
Yeah.
Orange
Um.
Nox looks like he started a raid, but I don't see the raid bar on his screen.
Yeah. Me neither. Oh.
He was like ringing the bell and stuff, but there's no raid bar there. Bit confused on what happened.
Yeah. Very weird. Looks like Fudge is trying to force spawn the raid captain. Is that what the guy is called? With the
Yeah,
banner? Yeah. Yeah. Getting him. Nice.
Leon explaining raid tech here. Apparently, if you're like too far away and the wave can't spawn, it just cancels the raid,
No.
which is wild.
Yeah. That is pretty wild.
I didn't realize that. I thought it would just kind of keep on trying to spawn it until it can.
Mm. You should remake Minecraft, Oliver. You have some very good ideas. They messed it up. You can fix it.
Yeah, surely I know how to code a game. It would end up with even more bugs than it has now.
Well, that will be the beauty of it.
Yeah, and that'll be even more fun to speedrun.
Exactly. You can abuse more stuff.
Maybe glitched will actually be a category that people run.
Oh, Black Wolf getting 2 gas, getting returned to sender on one, and potentially getting uneasy on another. We'll see if that attempt is successful, but that would be pretty cool, just getting a back to back.
Yeah, And with 35 seconds left here, Pocky is almost definitely being eliminated, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, Pocky got really unlucky. No points, y'all being early death, and that atrocious way to the stronghold. Yeah, Blackpool opting to just kill the ghast for Tears to do the end again sometime later. A really unfortunate terrain for Uneasy.
Hmm.
And with that, Pocky will be leaving us. Oh sevens for Pocky.
Damn. So we're now down to our top three for the first round. Black Wolf, Fudge, and Orange Knox. Black Wolf has found much better terrain here. Soul Sand Valley is always a nice spot to be doing reverse uneasy. And it looks like Orange Knox. I thought he was going to go back to the outpost and try and do the raid again, but I think he just gave up and is going to be skull hunting instead.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't.
Currently, Fudge is in
Mm,
last, but I think this is very doable for him. If he's able to play well, this raid will give two more advancements, and then I think there's a bunch of random stuff that he hasn't done yet.
yeah, a lot of random things that you can just complete anytime. And it seems to me Orange Knox has been kind of slacking, just looting temples and not being up too much. So potentially both Black Wolf and Fudge can very easily catch up, and Black Wolf can even overtake Orange Knox since she's about to do uneasy, and she gets it.
Very nice. Nice underwater cave blind here from Black Wolf. She will decide to go up here instead of just going back into the nether.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what exactly you'd be able to gain from this overworld when she does get up to the surface. Uh, I don't know. I feel like you gain a lot more stuff from the nether right now, so it's not even too worth it to fly around to the overworld. But I might be forgetting something.
Well, you can go for a trident, and also we haven't seen thunder, we haven't seen rain yet. They must have missed it when they were in the end, perhaps, because you did say that first rain is standardized, right?
Hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
30 minutes or so. Well, they were busy napping, I guess.
Oh no, just to clarify, the rain isn't standardized to be like under a certain time.
Oh,
It's just
okay,
standardized to be the same for all the runners.
okay. So
So it might
everyone's
not have
just
happened yet.
unlucky. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, first rain's not guaranteed within the hour and 15 minutes.
Alright, Black Wolf taking some heavy damage to these drowns. Oh, very low. I'm scared.
Holy
Looks like Orange
fudge.
Masks has a pretty good fort. Actually, maybe
Yeah,
not, but
it's a little bit buried, but I think he's getting enough spawns.
yeah.
Fudge just finished up that raid and got post-mortal, and then he was also able to get tactical fishing and fishy business. So those are kind of the small advancements we were talking about that you can just kind of do at any point.
Yeah. Wonder what we'll go for next. Oh, Orange Knox might go for an easy here. Yeah. Alright, alright.
This looks like,
Kind of wasting some of the fire res that he got from the notch, but if you can do an easy, you should go for it as soon as possible.
yeah, Okay, that looks like a pretty good setup here. He's getting attacked by a skeleton, but surely that won't be an issue.
Yeah, it should be fine.
This fireball that the ghast shot is also a bit scary. Sometimes what can happen is when you raise your RD for the ghast to like fly at you, it hits its own fireball, which is
Oh,
really sad.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping that
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
happen here, but you can see that fireball that's unloaded right there.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
Oh,
I think it did happen. You see that fireball like right
yeah.
behind it?
Oh.
No.
God. Never really paid attention to that before you mentioned it. So now it explains a lot, like why
It's
some amnesias fail.
it's so unlucky because the gas has to shoot at like the perfect time for that to happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wonder if Orange Knocks will go back to the fort to do some more skull grinding. Looks like he does have one, which is I guess enough for the uh like one advancement,
Hmm.
but uh could be potentially worth going for summoning the Wither.
Yeah. I don't think it's a terrible play to maybe focus on other stuff first and then come back to it if he needs to.
Mm-hmm.
But if he wants to just finish it off now, I can also understand that. I don't think there's necessarily a right play there.
Yeah, agreed. I'm not sure what Black Wolf is going for. She just grabbed a buried treasure, and I can't really link it to any advancement that you can go for. So might be just an A habit to go for it, but maybe there's
Yeah.
some bigger mastermind plan.
The only thing I can think of is maybe more iron for an anvil if she wanted that for some reason.
Or maybe
But
if like hired help, perhaps?
yeah, that would also be useful.
Watch still not hitting the lapis. That is honestly
Damn.
messed up.
I mean, the safe play for Fudge, if he just wants to make sure that he gets it, is just trading for the Lapis with a cleric.
Oh,
I mean, you don't get very much. It's like the Lapis is so expensive, but you can at least get like a couple to just get the Enchanter advancement.
yeah. Could also go looking for shipwrecks, but I'm not sure if it's really worth it. I think it could be a massive time loss. You usually don't get a lot of lapis, and you rarely even get lapis from shipwrecks to begin with.
Hmm.
We see Orange Nugs going for an easy again. This setup is a little bit more scuffed this time around, but hopefully we don't get an unlucky fireball.
Yeah, I believe this cast was pre-damaged, and he also gets the Snowy Blind, so he might be able to get Zombie Doctor after this.
Oh yeah, that is really nice.
But I think he will get the Ghast kill here as long as he does the timings correctly.
Oh,
Okay, nice.
nice. I was worried there for a second, but went just fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was
Black
a
Wolf
chance
also
there.
is in a snowy.
I think this probably is the same one then. If
Uh,
it's like, I mean, I don't know it's the same, but if it's this close to spawnish,
I think she's
then
in pause. She's at like uh 9K on the side, if
oh
I'm
wow,
seeing
okay,
this right.
that's pretty far out.
Yeah.
Orange Knox gets the igloo though, so we'll see what he decides to overlap here.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, it's looking hard for Fudge to be able to come back to make top two. Um,
Yeah.
4 advancement deficit, and Black Wolf's playing pretty well. I don't know. If Fudge is able to get like Enchanter here, I don't know what other weird stuff he's missing, but Fudge hasn't really played in the Nether at all. So if he wants to go for, I don't know, Skulls, Hot Tourist, maybe like a Lodestone, like there's quite a couple of things he could play for, but I don't know if you can do four of those things in 5 minutes.
Yeah. And as you said, it looked like Fudge was going for trading with Cleric for Lapis, but stopped midway because for lack of emeralds, I would presume.
Yeah, it's honestly not worth it unless you just need like the couple of lapis for the advancement.
Yeah. Alright, Black Wolf also finding Aniglu.
Nice, nice. Yes, this
So,
is round one, Griffer.
mm-hmm. So we'll see what Orange Dogs and what Black Wolf go for the overlap with Zombie Doctor. Oh, Fudge
Yeah.
actually coming back to the Spawn Temple, maybe? To grab the emeralds from the chest.
Okay. Yeah, not a bad play. I
Yeah.
saw Orange Nox started to smelt a bunch of stuff. I'm assuming that's sand for maybe doing the end again later.
Mm-hmm.
But now Orange Nox is just kind of searching around for creepers. And then
Looks
Black
like
Wolf, yeah.
probably doing the same thing with sand.
Hmm.
Which is interesting because they've already done things that you normally overlap with Zombie Doctor. So like Bullseye and Sniper Duel is already done. So I think this is a pretty good play to just do your smelting.
Yeah, I don't know what else you would even be able to do. It's a bit awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Fudge actually pre-crafted this diamond hoe that you can see. I guess there's nothing else to do with the diamonds, but we might see that turn into netherite if he wants to focus that. But I think with his current advancement count, that probably isn't the play. It's just too time consuming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Orange Knox doing hired help. It's not going to quite work because there's some snow in the way. But there we go.
Nice.
Alright, it looks like Black Wolf was also able to get hired help there. But for both of these players now, there's not much else to do with this overlap. You can see Orange Nox is just ready to re-enter the nether as soon as it finishes. And there we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice.
Gonna go back to collecting skulls.
What can they even go for? Like, at all? Oh, that is a lot of places. Okay. That is very unpleasant. Oh yeah, Orange Dogs could complete the raid and get two more advancements after abandoning it.
Hmm.
Can also do the end again. So that's three advancements you can get. I also don't see a tourist destination on his overlay, so that's a pretty
Oh,
easy thing to go for.
there it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, commentator blessing, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Alright, 40 seconds remaining here. Fudge is going to be eliminated, but I mean, getting top three is all you need. So if he's able to replicate uh, top three in the next couple rounds, then he should be fine to still move on.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of
Yeah,
Amy
Leo.
supporters in the chat, which is Black Wolf.
Hmm. That is nice. Oh, she gets total relocation, which is also very nice. That's not something Orange Nox has. I don't think so. Uh, Always good to have some like lead on advancements that
Right.
your opponent doesn't have.
And there is the elimination. And
Oh,
we're
sevens for Fudge.
down to our top two. Oh sevens indeed. Very well played there. And at this point, Orange Nox has a pretty good lead now. Four advancements is pretty big at this point in the match, and he still hasn't done raid yet, which would give him an even bigger advantage.
Yeah, indeed.
One thing to note is, oh, I was going to comment on Orange Nox's Elytra durability, but he actually has two more Elytra, so that is not an issue.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta remember to change them in time.
Yeah, that would be a pretty bad throw if he forgets.
It's good to see both runners in the last round still have Simulitros left. Because as we saw in a previous match, no Elytras in the last round is pretty excruciating.
Yeah.
Oh, we might see our ballistic coming from Black Wolf.
Okay.
Our,
The lead's actually
our
paying off.
hell yeah. This is gonna be so much faster than all the previous Arbalistics we've seen. Oh my god, I'm excited.
Yeah, this is insane. Four animals, super fast. The cod bucket in the hotbar.
Yeah, this is great. Like, we've seen people spend like 4 minutes on this, and now with leads from the Stronghold, this is just so
So
easy.
clean.
Guess it, first try, amazing. Show changing,
Inspirational.
indeed. And that is something that Orange Nox will not be able to go for, as you said, because he rolled um piercing 3, I think, on his crossbow.
Yeah, I didn't see if he like unenchanted
Rerolled
that
it.
and
Mm-hmm.
rerolled or something, but he definitely had piercing 3 at one point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she has not done bullseye, so this will be an error-free advancement. That's a lot of catching up, I would say. So this will put her at 54, and once Orange Nox completes this raid, he will be at 58. If it is a normal raid, of course.
Yeah,
What is happening right now on Orange Nox's screen?
I don't know.
Uh,
I thought he already started the raid, but I guess not. He was just
huh.
like preparing the village or something.
Is that a commentator's curse again? Did I jinx it?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on?
Okay, there's a raid captain.
Hmm. Yeah, Fudge, you just got unlucky. We saw the Miss Lapis. And out of top three, you were the only one who needed Lapis because they hit it on blind.
Yeah, actually insane. I mean, normally having like one person get good RNG isn't that big of a deal because you only need to, not be last. So it's fine if like someone's super far ahead. But when both of the other two players in top three hit crazy Lapis blinds, that's just sad for the third player.
Yeah.
Volume toggling, Did my volume shit itself again? I don't know why this was happening in the last match, but apparently I got like super quiet, but I am not changing a single thing.
Oh. Hmm.
Let me know if that's the case, but it looks like it's fine on my end.
Orange
Oh.
Dogs changes.
uh,
Damn,
average orange
chat.
knocks.
Chat already made you feel insecure. Holy shit. Chat, you better apologize. No attacking Oliver.
Hi guy. There are three
Hi,
rounds.
hi, guy.
Hi guy.
Hi. What is happening with his raid? Can someone tell me? I don't get it. Why does the raid just disappear? What is going on?
Orange Knox's game's actually broken.
Oh, he says the raid bugged.
It bugged? I've never heard of anything like this before.
Oh,
Apparently it's because of 2RD, which is kind of what Leon was saying, but I thought it was because Orange Knox like flew away from the village or something. Very odd.
yeah.
I don't know. I actually didn't see what happened, so I don't know if I'm also just missing something, but this seems super weird to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see how this Wyvern fight goes for Orange Knox.
And
Oh,
Thunder,
and
by the way.
yeah, we didn't see anyone except for Black Wolf trying to get a trident, so I don't know if anyone will actually get the Thunder advancements this time.
Hmm.
Can
Okay.
Thunder hit the Wyvern?
Wait, what? Did it actually?
No, I'm asking if it can.
Oh, if it can? I mean, yeah, I guess there's no reason why not.
Mhm. What is Orange Knox doing? Oh, no arrows? Or what?
Yeah, I guess no arrows.
Oh,
That's funny.
Oliver, that is not funny. I've had this happen to me. That is not funny.
I meant
When
like
you have to
funny
go
weird,
to
you
two
know?
bastions for arrows, that is not funny. That is actually quite sad. But yeah, when it happens to someone else and not you, it is indeed funny.
Funny in an unfunny kind of a way. Yeah.
Funny in like you cry yourself to sleep afterwards way.
Holy shit, the villager gathering in this one house.
Me and the boys watching most percent in one house.
I think the play here is to sleep through the thunder. Yeah, and that's what Orange Knox is gonna do. That way the villagers are actually able to take the job.
Mm-hmm.
And Black Wolf should be able to be respawning the dragon soon.
Mm-hmm. Really nice. She also got subspace bubble. I'm not sure if Orange Knox has that.
Yeah, I think he got it on his Blind into the Snowy, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Oh, is that the map advancement?
Yeah, it's like the paper map thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see. But yeah, that should once Black Wolf completes the end again, that should put them on the same number of advancements. And then
Damn.
Orange Knox will have to defeat the Wyvern.
Yeah, I mean, there's no advancement for killing the Wither. You actually have to craft the beacon for your next advancement. So I'm curious
Mm-hmm.
if Orange Knox actually has the stuff for that. Mostly the like 9 gold or iron blocks.
Yeah. I don't remember him looting any bastions or monuments, so that might not not go well for him.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Maybe he has something in his shoulders that we don't see. Getting really unlucky with these villagers. What is happening?
Something that might have been smart here for Orange Nox is maybe saving hired help, doing the beacon first, and then like mining the iron blocks back, and then making the golem. Just kind of like doing stuff in a different order, so you're able to use the
Oh,
blocks for multiple stuff.
exactly. Yeah, that's really smart.
Black Wolf also has I think it's the exact same villager house for Black Wolf with all the villagers in it. This is so funny.
Villagers can't take jobs during raids,
But
but
he's not in a raid.
yeah, he's not in a raid.
That's the Wither bar at the top.
Yeah, and someone took the job. Pretty low health. This is very scary with no golden apples. Should be able to survive this though.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh!
maybe not!
He just got two tapped. Wow. I
Oh
thought he
my
would
god.
be fine there if he just kept like flying away and coming back, but he just got double hit right in the head.
I would like to be double hit right in the head right now. What is happening?
Wow. Okay, luckily he's very close to his spawn.
So that puts him back having low arrow count again, having to shoot the Wither again might be a problem, and I can see a future where he does not complete the um what's it called?
The
The
raid?
thing with
Oh,
the
the
thing with
beacon?
yeah, the beacon. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, I beacon's gonna be a bit hard here unless he hits a monument or something.
Yeah.
Black Wolf is setting up three beehives here, which is honestly quite a bit, and it's probably not gonna happen before 3 minutes unless he already has a honey bottle, but still a nice setup to play for the long game.
Yeah.
They're currently
Not enough
tied
time
right
to do
now.
anything. She should complete the raid now, or maybe like soon. I don't know where the last raider is, but surely. If she does it now, it will put her two advancements ahead. If it is a normal raid, then she gets the post-mortal. Oh, Orange Nox, please don't take another death. We would not want to see that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
oh, Orange Nox hits the ancient debris, and okay, he gets it, and that will actually break the tie for right now. So Black Wolf's gonna have to
Yeah.
finish off this raid if she wants a chance of not being eliminated.
Yeah, but she can't find the raider.
Oh no.
She has been looking for a while. That is really unfortunate. And if it if it just must be somewhere in a cave, you can ring the bell and should light up, but if it's like too deep or something, you might not see
Yeah.
it.
Oh, this would be such a sad way to lose the elimination to
Yeah.
a random raider. Do we know what wave this is on? Anyone know?
I haven't seen Vexus yet, so maybe like second.
Okay.
Yeah, not enough time to complete the raid now, I don't think,
Damn.
even if she finds it right now.
Yeah, this is Spawn Chung's T-Wag, so that's gonna make things a lot harder. Black Wolf just has to play for this honey here, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
gonna happen, I don't think. 1 minute, and she doesn't have any honey. Oh wait, no, she hasn't
Mm.
got Be Our Guest. She can definitely make this happen if the honey just hits in like a
Oh.
minute. I was thinking like all ways sticky situation, but if you could
Mm-hmm.
just get one of the beehives finished in 50 seconds, that's definitely enough to make a tie again.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, checking honey level. Still at zero. Damn.
Has she gotten? Okay, she has gotten a total B location.
Yeah. Oh, honey level 2
That's
in
not
one of them.
enough. It's not enough. You need
No,
to be at 5 to get the honey.
no. If a
20
tie
seconds.
happens, it will go until someone breaks it. So until someone gets another advancement, and whoever is first to do it just wins. To answer the chat, but it does not look like we will have a tie, unfortunately.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. And that will be it. Wow. Very well played from honestly all of the runners, but especially these last two, keeping it very
Yeah,
close at the end.
what a crazy match. What a crazy 1v1 at the end.
Damn.
This is, yeah.
And yeah, here are current standings right now. Just first round, the standings are pretty simple, just kind of the order at which people were eliminated. But hopefully, we're able to see some improvement from these bottom three runners in order to have them have a chance of winning the overall standings, or at least being like top 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that will be about it for the first round. We're going to go ahead and go to intermission, and we'll be right back.
Yeah.
See ya. All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry about a bit of a long intermission there. But we are back and ready to go. I'm joined here now with Spiced Trash. Hello.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
And yeah,
Excited.
we're going to go ahead and get into this second round without any more delays. And should be going now. All right, so we're starting off here with a Savannah Village, and we have our trusty old desert temple close by.
Love a good desert temple. I wonder if the runners are gonna potentially see any, I don't know, enchanted books or any of the goodies that you're used to in these. I guess these wouldn't be AA temples, but like AA adjacent temples.
Yeah, they're close enough.
Uh,
There's definitely a good bit of gunpowder there, and actually something really funny about the seed. I did not add any of this, by the way. An insane amount, 14 iron from that temple.
oh
That
wow.
was completely natural. Um, Honestly, a bit overkill with the iron, but it's, I mean, you can't do wrong with more iron.
Yeah, I mean, you can always have too much iron, but and you're fine. But like too little iron,
Yeah.
you're a little bit of trouble.
Something else I just quickly wanted to mention is that in the last match we had Maskers eliminated first and then High Guy eliminated second. And part of the reason for that is we couldn't really see Masker's advancement count. He was having some problem with his tracker, and so it showed him as being lower. But after reviewing the tapes, it seems that High Guy probably should have been eliminated first there, so we're gonna give uh, the point to Maskers instead of High Guy for that first round standings. So I just wanted to make that clear. And all the trackers should be fully functional now, so we won't run into any of those issues again. All right. Yeah, looks like everyone's just gathering up food, killing the golem, probably gathering some wood, and they should be good to enter Nether pretty soon. This isn't a super involved overworld. There's not a ton of stuff to do. It's just kind of your uh, normal AA stuff mixed in with some random like CD plays. You can see Black Wolf killing some fish, which might be nice to for fishy business, and then also trying to rip the tame on a cat. Cat taming is not something we see super often, honestly, before the Nether
I
entry.
need to I need to figure out when I'm muting myself because I've been talking to no one.
Oh,
Um, yeah, it's a very fun scene, and it looks like we're seeing some like 114 strats blowing up all these buildings. I mean, I like it. Trading is huge in this version. So getting those stick trades. I mean, at this point, trading sticks, blowing up Savannah houses is like ancient scripture.
yeah, exactly.
Uh, so knowing this kind of tech is pretty cool and pretty helpful.
Yeah. Um, but if you're gonna trade for anything, honestly, getting uh, the Fletcher arrow trade is pretty valuable. Oh, this is potentially a bit scary for High Guy here. Okay, nice. He had a bit of a pound cake moment and spilled water all over his lava, but there is a small pocket down here that he's able to finish his portal with, which
Are
is
you telling me
nice.
that Are you telling me Pound somehow managed to get the get his own scuff portal?
Yeah, that's the classic Pound.
The
He owns
classic Pound.
scuffed portals.
He owns all of them. Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah. If you
the
scuff a
portal
portal, it's a
stocks
Pound
are
portal.
going crazy right now.
Yeah, it was a pretty worthwhile investment for him to get in early on that, but he does own all
Yeah,
scuffed portals now.
I'm surprised that the United States government didn't put a hold on that acquisition. That seems a little bit too much like a monopoly.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, it
a lot of people argue that they actually don't want the scuffed portals, so they're fine with him having it.
that's fair. Yeah, I could see that. But sometimes you need a good scuff portal.
Okay. This nether is pretty interesting here. It is a bit of a bastion, but there's two bastions pretty close, I believe. Um, I think, yeah, the other bastion's a little bit further away, so I think most people are just going to stick with this housing here. Um, Housing is probably the correct play anyway because it's the fastest bastion, but there is a little bit of choice here if runners do want to hit up a second bastion for some reason.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not sure what the current like running strats are, but or at least for like uh this sort of split, but I assume that like maybe going for that second bastion could get you some extra advancements. I'm not totally sure, but
Yeah, I don't know if it will necessarily like give you any advancements immediately on the first split, but maybe getting some of that extra obsidian will allow you to uh, do more interesting strats later. So it might not be an immediate payoff,
right.
but I think it's still pretty good.
Takechu's swinging at a uh, zombie piglin.
Yeah,
That should be fine.
I think he kind of had to there in order to do his bastion route.
Right.
Just
Just
unlucky spawn.
sort of in the way. Unlucky. R.I.P. So obviously there's sort of like one person that's not playing like the same at all. We'll see if it pays off. Masker's down here. Not sure if they just couldn't find a entry or uh decided to left the falling sand. Or just decided to do some other stuff first.
Yeah, Masters played similarly in the first round where they decided to kind of do more overworld stuff first. Sometimes it's the correct play, but I think you have to play very fast and like really know what you're doing for that. And I don't know if Maskers is taking full advantage of that opportunity. So I don't know. I don't think it's going to be too much slower, but it might not be the correct play here.
I do think I think you could make going in last work. I mean, pretty easily. It's just you have to make sure you're doing all the right stuff for it. And is that? Yeah, that's like a treasure. How did no one else see this?
I think
Or
people might have
I guess
seen it.
everyone else did see it.
Yeah, they just think
Okay.
housing's better, honestly, which isn't a bad call.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
TJ,
wonder.
Baki did.
oh, I was wondering. I mean, like, why not at least try and like high roll with the bottom treasure chests? I mean, like if
Hmm.
you know how to route them, if you're a T-Wags disciple, and know like where to throw every pearl and get all of the chests. I mean, I think it has a better chance of being better. I think, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think at least getting to that bottom treasure chest is worth it, even if there's nothing there. You know, it's just kind of a bit of a high roll if there's some like an ingot or even just the what do you call it, ancient debris. I think that's pretty smart. Looks like most of our runners now are in the fortress. We obviously have Maskers a tiny bit behind just because they entered Nether a bit slower, and then Pocky should be close to exiting soon. I think he has most of his trades. Pocky's just a tiny bit behind because of the zombie piglin incident.
The incident. Okay, we're starting to see some people split up now. I wonder if anyone's going to spend extra time in the bastions or not. I mean, most likely not. Yeah, like as I say that, they're all just in the fortress. Did I just like miss? Oh, the fortress is like in the bastion. Okay, I was about
Yeah,
to say like, did I miss them leave the bastion? But no, they just didn't leave the bastion.
yeah,
Okay.
just the pillar up. All right. So far it looks like I can't quite tell who's the most ahead. High Guy and Orange Knox seem pretty close to each other. Fudge actually is going to be blinding first. I don't know how many rods he's at, but Fudge is going to get the first iron measurements of the round.
Yeah. Well, it has 7 eyes right now, just from crafting and to
Yeah,
make more. So might be heading to the end now. Was I'm not sure what that bet was about, but okay.
wait, did Fudge place a bed real quick?
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
probably just to
like I
get
guess
sweet
for Sweet
dreams real
Dreams.
quick. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it could have been anything else.
yeah.
Also, not zooming in for the eye, kind of a Chad play. Having the confidence to just sort of look at the eye and
Mhm.
just be right on the right spot.
Sweet dreams is a bit finicky sometimes. I guess in this seed it's fine because you get it's actually pretty good timing with the blind around 10-11 minutes. But on some seeds, if it's like too fast, you like would naturally kind of enter end before Sweet Dreams. That's possible on like a really nice seed. So we'll see if runners maybe as the seeds get a little bit more juiced, if runners maybe decide to stick around in the overworld just for a second longer for that extra advancement, or if they'll just save it for later.
Yeah. And also Orange Dogs taking some fall damage, falling into the lava. That could have been tragic. Thankfully, we're chilling. So stronghold for Fudge. That's pretty neat, pretty based.
Yep.
Uh, not quite sure what they were doing there, but
There's the Ocean Exposed portal room. It's probably gonna fill this in and then I would assume go back out and look for the libraries. But yeah, okay, it looks like that's gonna be the case. He actually doesn't even go back into the ocean. He just straight up is gonna reverse nav this. I believe there is one
yeah. I
library
mean,
that is exposed, but it's like on the other side of the island, so understandable if you don't see it.
yeah. I get like if you don't see it, you might as well just start walking. There it is. I wonder if they already like knew kind of where it was. That was like really fast routing to it.
Yeah, I guess you could already kind of s- uh like eliminate the possibility of it being super close to the portal room because you already saw all the rooms around the portal room, so you kind of already knew what side of the stronghold to go to, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Orange Knox also in this, I don't know if it's the same library, but Orange Knox found the Ocean Exposed library.
Very neat. Do the runners need to get both libraries for like the best return, or is one fine?
One should be fine. I don't 100% remember about the books, but they should have pretty equal paper amounts. So one library would be fine in terms of rockets, but I can't remember about the books. I don't think there's anything crazy though. Yeah, I the the lack of 2RD sniper duel is making me a little bit frustrated. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's a lot of like fast tech that sometimes gets overlooked. Um, I mean, yeah, there's a way to do everything easy, but that's too easy for these runners. These runners are gonna chat it out.
And it looks like the time has just flown by because actually just 10 seconds left here until the
Oh
elimination.
my
And
gosh.
unless High Guy hasn't updated his tracker or something, it will be him eliminated. Yeah, and I think that is the case. So I honestly literally just realized the time on that, but yeah,
Yeah,
High Guy will be eliminated.
time flies when you're watching speedrunners. Well, oh sevens. See you next round.
Oh sevens. Okay, it looks like Fudge went for some kind of half bow, I believe. And then Orange Nux just entered the end about a minute ago, or less than that. So he'll be setting up for the one cycle, bowing a couple more towers from the ground.
I'm just trying to look at pace for everyone. I mean, obviously there's two gamers that are a little bit further ahead than everyone else, but uh, Maskers is
Master,
trying to shoot Kai underwater.
I think he just shot himself for take aim,
Uh,
which shouldn't be necessary because he'll probably just get that later eventually. But
um,
getting out the way.
yeah. Well, here's a one cycle for Orange Knox. I'm assuming Orange Knox did the half, or did some sort of bow, and Fudge
Yeah.
didn't.
Uh,
It's like immediately paying off.
yeah. Fudge has finished the one cycle, but it was a little bit slower compared to his end enter time.
Oh, I just completely missed it. Oh, yeah, there's like already a little portal thing. Okay.
Yeah. But no, I think you are right that Orange Knox got a bit of a faster perch from bowing more towers comparatively. Um, and then, yeah, in terms of the other three runners who aren't in the end yet, I believe Black Wolf is the most ahead as she's already measured eyes and I believe making her way
Um,
to the blind now.
I don't know. I think
Oh,
Pahichu is a little bit further ahead.
damn, I didn't even realize he'd measured eyes yet.
I
Wow, okay.
I can't say for sure though.
Yeah.
I might be wrong. I don't know. We'll have to wait till they get to the end.
Yeah, Pocky will have to go to the library now. Black Wolf, I don't know if this is a different. I think this is a different stronghold. I don't think this is Ocean Exposed at all. Very
Uh
interesting.
oh. Gonna do a little bit of a preempt.
Okay,
Hopefully it works on the stronghold.
I always get a little bit scared when runners go to unintended libraries because I normally check all the libraries to see if they have enough paper, but I'm not 100% sure just because I thought the intended library here was pretty obvious, or the intended stronghold
Yeah.
was obvious.
It's always the one stronghold that you'd never think would happen. And
Yeah,
that one's the one. The
okay.
one that you don't check.
But it does look like Black Wolf's able to get enough paper to at least get Elytra and stuff. Maybe she'll even get better books than the intended stronghold, which would be interesting.
Better book's not a bug, it's a feature. Let's go. So get some Elytras going on. Well, one Elytra going on.
Pocky is currently in last in terms of advancements, but I think he's in a much better position to um, get a large amount of advancements faster than Maskers, so Maskers is probably in the worst position, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Unless Maskers ends up getting into the end within like the next. Well, I guess there's 10 minutes. There's plenty of time, but just like to get into the at least stronghold.
Yeah.
That would probably be helpful.
I think Maskers is Raise Blind. This looks like exactly where Black Wolf blinded. So maybe the same stronghold that she went to. And I'm actually questioning myself. I can't tell if this is the correct stronghold, and Black Wolf just never like saw the Ocean Exposed part. But I think this is a different stronghold.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, it's pretty close to the fortress, so I'd assume it's probably the same one. But I guess the people who know are the ones who
Yeah.
were watching.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
no,
no,
it
it's
is the
Ocean
same.
Exposed.
Yeah. That just kind of caught me off guard because they never saw the Ocean Exposed part other than the portal room.
Orange Knock's kind of getting trolled by this little box dude, this little shulker.
Pocky is actually making a portal in the like another portal in the portal room using the lava here. I wonder if that means that he's like short on eyes or something, or if he's just making this for later in the match.
Um, I can't.
I mean, yeah, there's a chance he's just making this so he can re-enter for
Well,
end
he
again
has
or
no
something.
eyes left. Oh, the portal's open. Yeah, he's just going. I think he just might want to be able to go back into the Nether
Okay.
for like traveling and stuff.
Yeah, because the portal was filled in, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know what he's grabbing here then.
Uh, debris for sure.
I mean, this is definitely a Y level to mine debris at.
Oh, explosives.
Explosives, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, uh, getting a string. I don't know.
The other thing that glowstone could potentially be used for is to kind of double your arrow count by turning them into spectral arrows. So
It's true.
maybe he's doing that for the slightly safer end fight. I don't know. Lots of options here. No one truly knows.
I hope the portal didn't link back to his normal one. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, Masker's just going into the end is probably gonna pull him ahead.
Oh wait, this is so bad. Pocky's portal took him to his like blind portal, so he was actually like super far from the stronghold, I think.
Oh,
Right? Or was his blind not very
that's
far?
that's very interesting if it linked up like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm also
surely it
confused.
has to be.
Why would he not just go to his stronghold portal in the Nether then? I don't know.
Wait, yeah. I think Pocky's cooking, and we just need to let him cook.
Yeah,
There might be some secret lore that we haven't seen yet.
yeah, that's actually very
Black
true.
Wolf in the outer end.
Yep. Maskers actually able to pull ahead of Pocky both in terms of advancements and kind of like any percent progress. So very nice on their part. Fudge looks like he's about ready to exit the end, which would be our first end exit as of right now. And there we go, yeah. Exiting the end on, what is that, 42 advancements, so not bad.
Yeah, what's the? I mean, like, I guess like having a specific number. That was a good save by Black Wolf. I wonder if because like I guess the exact number can be different, but like how many advancements do you really want to make sure you have leaving the leaving the end?
I guess there's not a set number right now, but I would say around 40-ish is average. But there's not really a correct answer if you want to go for more or less than that. But
Not a correct answer. That's the coward's way out.
no, I mean, yeah, I don't think there is. I think you can play risky and you can play super safe, but I would say 40 is around average.
It's fair. Yeah, and now we're just sort of sitting. Um, this really is now gonna come down to Pocky and Maskers for this next 5 minutes. Oh, actually, currently Maskers has more advancements than Black Wolf, so uh, wait, how?
Uh, that's
Was
really
Maskers the one person that spent extra time before entering?
yeah, yeah, they were. So I think that's
Uh,
probably to do with it.
so that ended up paying off. It's good.
And I think Masters did
Not
the play of setting a bed in the stronghold, and then after the one cycle going back. I'm not 100%. I didn't see them do the one cycle, but I don't know why else they would be in the stronghold right now.
Oh, excuse me. Black Wolf just sort of has 43 advancements. Okay, never mind.
Nice one. Okay, that makes
I
a lot more
mean,
sense.
at the time, Black Wolf was, like, but,
Right.
don't you know that the advancements don't count until you pause? Also,
Exactly.
getting a Trident guy for Masters, that actually would be very helpful.
Oh, really? Does it drop potentially?
I think it dropped a Trident.
That is very hype if true. I don't see the Trident in their inventory.
Ooh. I could have sworn I saw one drop, but it could have just been like rotten flesh or like a shell or
Uh,
something.
yeah, maybe. No, I'm not seeing it. It's a little small, so I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it dropped.
They would throw it if they did. They would throw the trident immediately.
Yeah, I guess just to get
I don't
throwaway
know.
joke. Yeah, they probably would
Uh,
throw it, but they'd want to pick it up again, you know?
right.
And I don't see throwaway joke on the tracker, assuming that they've paused.
I wonder if you're trying to get as many advancements as possible. I mean, what? And this is completely unrelated, but what's the first advancement you're going for?
The first advancement
You
I'm
know,
going
like,
for?
excuse me, not advancement. Enchantment.
Oh, enchant? I mean, it's got to be some form of. It depends on how many elytra you have. If your elytra number is small, then it would have to be some kind of unbreaking. If you have a healthy number of elytra, I guess the next best thing would probably be some kind of like Silk Touch or Piercing 4. But uh, yeah, I don't think there's a better option than just that.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if there might be any potential,
Yeah, I think
like
unbreaking is like the
sleeper.
main thing that you should focus on if you are scared of your elytra breaking. But other than that, Silk
And
Touch and
also,
Piercing.
Pocky ends up missing another perch cycle there from just not having enough health.
Oh, and another
I'm
one.
not sure. Yeah,
Wow,
it's
okay.
rough. Um, yeah, so gonna do
Zero.
this.
Is he actually at no food right now? At 1 heart?
I'm not
Is that what's
super
happening here?
sure.
Does the
I hope
dragon's gonna
not.
fucking kill him?
Yeah, the dragon was just like, yo, I'll take that
Yeah,
last
he doesn't have
heart.
any food. This is so bad.
I mean, just kill the Enderman. He'll drop
He can't.
something.
I don't know what
Just eat the pearls.
the play is here. He.
I don't know. I guess just die.
I don't know if he has a bed set. Oh, no, he does, right? I think I remember he had his like orange bed in the stronghold. So yeah, maybe that's a good
I
play.
I don't know if he left it there. guess we'll see. I mean, I
There's the
think
purge. Oh, and the Enderman. He angered the
there's the
Enderman.
death.
Oh wow.
Oh, and title screens. Oh, I wasn't sure if they like just quit on fully.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
they took out the bed. That's rough. I mean, no food, no spawn. That's just it was kind of inevitable, which is not what you like to see. Um,
yeah.
yeah, 15 seconds left. Would have been nice to see a play happen at the end, but that's how it goes sometimes. So unless someone else secretly has less advancements, I think that's it for Pocky. So
Yeah. Okay,
yes,
32 advancements.
as chat says, oh sevens.
Oh seven.
Gone but not forgotten. See you next round.
Black Wolf with the very early raid. Like, immediately after she exited the end, getting the raid started. Which I don't hate. I believe she's far enough out of spawn chunks to be able to do 2RD here effectively, which is nice.
And she's melting sand for.
The end again, probably.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but it also.
It's very like forward thinking because that's not going to really come into
Yeah,
play
that's.
until the end.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't think it'd be a bad idea because it's like something you could do whenever, but. Second Golem? Where did that one come from? I don't know. Uh, I mean, like, it's an advancement you can sort of do whenever. You just kind of gotta deal with ghasts. You're chilling.
Toshio pointing out that this end city looting from Maskers is a little bit scary, but they got the idea. They're getting the loot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, do what you gotta do. Uh, the end city. Honestly, I mean, I think it's just the right way to never like break into it.
Right, it's
I mean, like,
respectful.
what are we? Colonial Britain? That was that was a reach. That was a reach. But I mean, I'm
there's
not
a metaphor
wrong.
there.
We're not breaking like ancient structures and destroying other people's ways of living. At least Maskers isn't, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Uh, can't speak for the rest of the runners.
Oh my gosh, I Fudge's
Synchronized raids here.
yeah, that raid wave coming in on Fudge's screen kind of gave me a little bit of a startle.
Yeah.
We we Penguin, that's your first mistake being British.
No, he's not British. He's an AA player.
Oh, I mean, same thing, right? No, I apologize. That's rude to AA runners. Meow on there's a cat on screen?
Where? I'm confused.
Uh
Like at the village, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's surely at the village. Unless like Black Wolf has like a secret cat on her camera. Don't call me British.
Okay, last wave
I'm
coming
glad
out
we're
here
all on the
from
same page.
Fudge.
Yeah, and I think we talked. We last time I was here, we talked about people doing raids in normal. Is that still a thing people are doing?
Yeah, it's like
Or
almost exclusively what people are doing now.
all right, yeah, I
You
mean
just
you got to get that totem.
yeah, the totem's super important. I was actually scared there for Fudge, very low HP, but I didn't realize he already had the totem, so he's actually fine.
Yeah, not even worried about it. Orange Knox trying to speedrun smashing himself in the wall with a rocket. I guess the ground specifically.
Nice. Black Wolf also kind of low HP, but has the totem in the offhand, so they'll be fine if it comes down to it. Toshio, they might want to play for Phantoms, right? Surely? No, there's no reason not to sleep, and I think that would definitely be smart. Thunder, maybe. I feel like at this point, at least in the group stages, Thunder hasn't been used enough to really play around it. I don't think runners are really relying on getting tridents right now, but maybe later in the bracket that will be important.
So for Frostwalker, what?
Who's
Black Wolf
slime
doing a
for
little bit of a
fudge,
dad.
which
Yo,
will
slimes.
make our
Love a
ballistic
good.
a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a slime chunk or if that was
Swamp for
just a
fudge. Yeah.
yeah. Covered in arrows. The hitboxes are going wild. It's weird that they like kept the arrows. That seems unnecessarily violent for Minecraft. To have to leave the arrows in. Like, ah,
Yeah,
yes, battle scars.
I mean, yeah, like a pin cushion. I was trying to think of the word there.
In cushion.
Black Wolf also visiting, I believe, the same swamp and also getting slime balls. Black Wolf and Fudge are so synchronized right now. It's crazy.
Yeah,
They,
also. Are they fighting for last place right now? No, Orange Knox ended up falling behind actually.
yeah,
So that's pretty big.
Orange
Orange
Knox
Knox
and
needs to.
Maskers one advancement away.
Oh wow, yeah.
Orange Knox will get hired help here, which should put him back into the tie. And then Orange Knox is in a much better position here to pull ahead with the raid currently being done. And there's also 8.5 minutes left, so there's so
Yeah,
much
I
time
mean it's not
for
like
all of this to
they're
change.
yeah. Another Trident guy for Fudge didn't look like it dropped. Are Trident drops guaranteed or no?
Not guaranteed, but the standardized across runners and then also
Okay.
increased quite a bit. It's like a third to drop right now, which
Yeah.
is pretty high.
Oh, someone got B location? That's
Yeah, that
neat.
was Black Wolf. It's not showing on our tracker right
Okay.
now, but I think so.
Um hopefully she dropped a little beehive at spawn chunks. I
Yeah,
guess we'll see.
not quite yet, but I'm sure she'll do that at some point. Sticky situation is usually very hard to play for, unless you
Yeah,
like,
it takes so long.
yeah, unless you like, plan for it from very early on. But at least getting like BR guest or something is very doable.
Bee. Honestly, bees were the best thing Minecraft ever made.
Uh, Disagree, but that's
Y-
okay.
You gonna debate me on that?
Yeah,
All right.
I think the B
Listen,
update was mid.
n-
I mean, bees
are
are
you sure
cool.
this is the person you want running your tournament chat?
Bees are
Is
cool and
this the
all,
per?
but they're not that cool.
Listen, the Bastions obviously are better, right? And the trading is better, and the combat update is better, but it's
Yeah, they
bees.
are obviously
Are you
better.
kidding me? The updates were better, but the part of the update, that's what matters. Getting bees,
Oh, I don't
the
know.
bee update only added. See, there you go. The Bastion thing, it added so much stuff. It's not even fair. Like, how are you gonna equate them? Exactly. Leto is actually true.
Guess you're not even
The
talking
bee
about the
update.
bees.
I don't know. The bees are just iconic, and yeah, best part of 115, best part of literally the entire. I don't. Frogs are close. Frogs are a very close second, but
You're just picking like the most useless mobs ever.
don't
I mean,
say, don't call them
they look
useless.
cute, but they do nothing.
They they do so many things for my mental health, and that's all that matters. All right,
Okay,
it's a
that's fair.
it's a hidden buff. It's a hidden buff.
All right, Orange Nox is able to finish off this raid, which will actually put him second to last ahead of Maskers right now. Maskers has just left the outer end, or left the end completely actually, and now this might be their opportunity to get influx of advancements from the overworld, potentially getting a raid started, maybe doing some nether stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. I've just been chatting for like the last 10 minutes, so um hopefully the runners have been doing fine on their own.
Yeah.
I stand by what I said though. Bees and frogs, the most impactful updates to Minecraft. So we've got advancements. Orange Fox is pulled ahead again. Uh, it looks like sort of back in the race for first.
Yeah. It's definitely the distance between first and last right now is definitely closing a bit. It was much higher before, but Masters and Orange Nox have been able to get quite a bit. Fudge and Black Wolf, obviously it gets like exponentially harder to get more advancements as you continue, but they're also doing a great job at maybe a slightly slower pace than the bottom two right now, just because of the nature of the advancements that they're doing.
Yeah, I'm wondering maybe there's some advancements that aren't hard to get, but just not possible to get right away.
Yeah,
But they might just want to get. I mean,
or just like
how
time consuming, you know?
right?
Like,
Well, time consuming. Then you gotta like do it ahead of time, and
yeah, but stuff like I don't know, serious dedication or something, like that's one of those advancements that's time consuming and also you can't overlap with anything, so you generally see that as like a last resort kind of thing that you do during the last elimination, you know?
yeah. And then I'm sorry. So yeah, I don't know anyone in the community because my brain is deflated.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Amy and Black Wolf are the same person.
Yeah, Amy is Black
Question
Wolf.
mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Toshi already knew
Yeah,
exactly what I
the
was gonna
preemptive
ask.
answer.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, like, yeah, I didn't want to assume.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because like the chat's going crazy for Amy right now. Uh,
Yeah, this chat has a lot of Black Wolf supporters.
I mean, yeah, she's been pulling ahead really well, so I can see why. A bit of a slower start, which just makes the fact that she's, I mean, competing for the lead is just crazy.
hmm Yeah, she ended up with second in the last round, so a very competitive standings right now.
Wow, Leto is secretly the key
The
to
mastermind.
right. Leto controls MCSR. Um, Something happened on Black Wolf's end, setting up for our ballistic. I'm not quite sure
Yeah,
what.
I believe she has 4 animals in the hole currently, and a caught in hand, so I'm not sure what the holdup is. Maybe
Maybe
no
for
pre-damage on
I'm
one of the
think
mobs.
yeah, because they all kind of came in at the same time. Oh my
She's just gonna
god!
kill them
Oh
all?
my god!
What's happening here? They're all just dead! You just killed them! Except the chicken. But she kills the chicken! What's happening? That's not how you do Arbalistic. She did it wrong. The practice didn't pay off.
I think what happened
Is that
was
how she's been practicing
that
Arbalistic? Because it's wrong.
just doing it in the air, just shooting them, just lining it up, going for like a crazy like phase montage.
Air ballistic.
Um, I think I think what happened was she just wasn't able to do the damage because two mobs fell at the same time. Um,
Yeah, I think yeah she didn't have the pre-damage done correctly, so she kind of had to just reset.
oh yeah, she
Oh, no
wait.
piercing apparently. Oh, that's
Oh,
a slightly larger throw than I thought,
that
but
that would make things a little difficult. Yeah,
she can get that sorted. She also didn't need to kill all the mobs for that. She could have just enchanted with them all in the hole still.
I think so. Toshi is saying she forgot she had him on leads.
Damn, that is tough.
I mean, I
Or
could have sworn I saw someone with leads early on, like at the beginning of the seed, but maybe not. I could have
not.
sworn I saw someone like leading around with some sheep, but maybe that was wheat or something.
Also, we weren't paying attention, but Maskers was eliminated just now, so we're down to our
Are you
top
kidding
three
me?
with 45
I was
advancements.
I was too busy doing a little giggle.
Oh, sevens for Maskers.
Yes, oh sevens maskers. Very good runs so far. It's not what you love to see. And now we're just sort of
Same top three as last
in
round.
we're in the end game. Uh, just gotta beat up some animals as one does.
Of course, of course.
Let's get the piercing now, so that's good. Hopefully this is the only COD Amy kills. And then it'll be forgivable. And there's our
Nice.
ballistic, that's huge.
Yeah, I think what Amy was trying to do there was like intentionally break the leads by like flying up very quickly, which didn't work
And
out.
it didn't work.
Uh, but what you can do there,
I
which is a lot safer, is just walking away horizontally and then it will break.
I
So,
think Orange Knox has either I don't know, maybe I just read it wrong, but I think Orange Knox has at least two skulls right now.
I can't quite tell, but that sounds about right.
Which, yeah, like while we were chatting, Fudge has made a pretty decent lead. I mean, like, 5 advancements ahead from the next person is kind of huge, like, on, like, the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, definitely. There's Hot Tourist for Fudge as well, putting him 7 advancements ahead of Black Wolf. Damn. But this next elimination, which is in 12 minutes, so very far away, but it's very close right now. 49 for Orange Knox, 50 for Black Wolf. So I'll be interested in seeing how both of these players use this remaining time to potentially edge it out.
Yeah, it's still got 12 minutes, so
It's tied up with Orange Knox getting Hot Tourist.
love Hot Tourists. Very fun. And uh, was there only one person that got the bees?
I
Was that
believe
Black Wolf?
both Black Wolf and Fudge got it. Looking at the
Hmm.
tracker, and yeah, I think Fudge also got total B location. Don't know if he set him up at spawn though. I think I saw Fudge set him up, but not Black Wolf yet. So slight advantage on Fudge's part with bees at spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fudge is going absolutely crazy here. Lodestone, picking up some extra gold for potentially a beacon. He's going
Wait, that's actually
crazy.
huge. Going, but listen, I said it at the beginning. I'm clairvoyant. Yet we needed the bottom treasure.
Yeah, bottom treasure goes crazy. And yeah, Currently, the record for most advancements to like finish the entire round with is 64, but I think that's probably beatable for Fudge. If not this round, then maybe in the next round. Who knows?
Yeah. I'll make a bounty. I will give the person who beats 64 all the money in my checking account, which is nothing. So
Oh,
you know,
I'm sorry to hear
big
that.
odds.
Uh,
No, it's fine.
damn,
Huge,
that is
huge,
tough.
yeah, huge, huge rewards for the person that beat 64.
My condolences.
Oh no, it's all good.
Black
So it looks like we're gonna
Wolf,
see a Wither going in, so that's fun.
nice. Black Wolf is
I'm not
also high
sure.
rank for Naglu right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if. Wait, does this work?
It will
It's
break
not
the
like.
stone, but you can still kill it pretty easily.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you can kill it. Not gonna get a Wither Rose, which I guess doesn't really matter too much if you're not gonna go for
How do we get
how did
here?
we get
Yeah.
here? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why more people don't do this. This is just so much faster. There are definitely even faster
Yeah,
setups than this, but this is just so much better than trying to bow it.
yeah, I agree. I don't that as well. I don't love fighting the Wither in the open. It's just too risky.
Yeah,
Not even
it's
risky. It's just like the chance for the Wither to just leave and then make the fight super inconvenient. I mean, you're losing a beacon and all that. So
yeah, the only downside is I guess for AA would be that it's kind of harder to do Wither Rose underground, but I mean especially
that's
for
true.
this tournament, that's not an issue.
Right.
Orclox just ripped channeling out of a minecart chest. What the fuck?
What? Are you
Orclox
kidding
just
me?
ripped
That's like
channeling.
huge.
I mean, it's not insane. Guys, he doesn't have a trident yet, but still
Oh,
wild.
that's so much. Also, only has. I'm just now realizing that like all the runners don't have really that many shulker boxes, which I guess isn't like the biggest deal for most percent, but
Yeah.
it
Um,
feels weird.
I believe the meta right now is everyone's just staying with one shulker box. So it's a little bit of a different organizational setup than AA, but it's all you really need.
He skips shulkers, and then did Fudge also skip shulkers?
Uh,
And he just combined two elytras for the 5%. I mean, do what you gotta do.
yeah, one box max. There are definitely some runners going shulkerless.
I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think because, like, I feel like later on when runners have the strats really hammered down, then the shulkers are going to be a lot more important. But for now, it should be fine.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously, because we're seeing it be fine.
Yeah, I mean, killing a couple shulkers is very fast, but I don't know. It's it's interesting to see if shulkerless will become more common. Hello, Polina. I'm not currently devouring some string cheese at 10 p.m. because it's 11:30 a.m. for me, but I wish.
Ew. West Coast? Disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, so, like, which round are you going to get the gang, the Phantoms?
None of them really. Like,
None of them.
phantoms start spawning at like an hour and 10 minutes, and the round is over in an hour 15. So I don't think we've seen
Devastating.
I don't think we've seen any phantoms in this tournament so far.
I mean, it would be a cool way to like win, just to like at the very end you get a phantom coming in, but
You get like the two birds or something. Yeah, it's a kind of a high roll thing to do, and it's nice if it happens, but it's pretty rare to get it on the first night in 5 minutes because Phantoms, the chance for Phantoms to spawn increases every night after the hour and 10 night. So getting them on the first night is actually pretty rare. Also, you need to like be in the overworld and on hard, so you need to be playing for it, which most people don't.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might be a good thing to like keep in your back pocket. If you do end up going for it, we're gonna see Black Wolf now going for bottom treasure. It feels a little bit late into the run, but hopefully it's fine. Well, I say a little bit late only because I think everyone, the other two already did it. Also, we're gonna see. Yes, we're gonna see a guy. Love to see it.
I mean, if this is a different bottom treasure, there's a chance you could rip like an ingot or something here, which would be huge.
Oh, Orange Knox is gonna go ahead and make a second zombie villager, and cure them both. That's a pretty cool idea.
Okay, nice. Yeah, just slightly increases the chance of having a faster cure.
Yeah, and then maybe if you have some, if you don't, if you want to trade with two different villagers, it could be fun. It could be useful.
All right, just over 4 minutes left here, and currently Orange Knox and Black Wolf are still tied at 51 advancements. Fudge at 60 right now, which is very impressive.
Not 64, actually.
Not
Gonna go for the
64 yet.
tridents now. Yet.
Yeah, Fudge is trying to force this trident as of right now. Orange Knox's overlay says 52. Okay, did my thing not update properly? Okay, it didn't. Alright, so not tied. I lied. As soon as this updates. Okay, yeah. Oh, just kidding. Again, double lie. Caught you off guard. They are still tied at 52. And Fudge is at 61. Alright, we just got Return to Sender for Black Wolf, I think. Is that what that was? And then potentially going for the reverse uneasy here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sorry, Polina, I'm trying to get better at it.
Oliver lying in my tournament.
This is your turn.
Unacceptable. Oh, like asked.
There we go.
Nice.
Very nice uneasy.
That's such a, oh man. That the way that you can get that advancement still hurts my brain every time.
Yeah, it's a little bit dank, but I expect nothing less. Okay, this is really coming down to the wire here. A minute and 50 seconds left. Black Wolf currently ahead by 1 advancement. Can Orange Knox get something to tie it up before Amy is able to get even more?
Yeah, Orange Knox really should have stayed with the zombie villagers to cure. Oh, never mind. Return to sender.
There's the
So
return. Oh, does Orange Knox currently have a zombie villager curing in the overworld?
well he does, but it's not in
I mean,
spawn chunks.
yeah, it's not
so
loaded.
I don't. Yeah, it's not loaded, so it's not gonna cure unless it's loaded.
Huh.
Yeah, I like how we're focusing on the people who could be eliminated, while Fudge is like back here just getting debris. Like 61 advancements, just like couldn't be any more chilling.
Yeah. I believe Orange Knox is still behind by 1 with just a minute remaining. Tracker says 52, but I think he's at 53 actually. And Black Wolf at 54.
Yeah, Oh, no, it says 54.
Oh, 54
He
now.
just got on
What else did
the
he get?
return to sender.
Yeah, but what was
The
the one
return to
before that?
sender
Was
added
that
up.
Bullseye that didn't update?
Yeah,
Not
I guess
sure.
so. So yeah,
Okay.
it's just next advancement moves on.
Yeah, this
But even
is.
moving on, you still have a very tough challenge ahead of you, having to catch up to Fudge, who is already at
Oh,
like 62 now.
Black Wolf with the updated tracker at 55.
Oh my god,
I think that's gonna
12
do it.
seconds.
Orange Knox can not really get anything with 10 seconds remaining here. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's close.
Amy pulls it out of the bag and will move on to the top two with Fudge.
Yes, 07's to Orange Knox. Chat, you know the routine. We're seeing some guest something. I don't know if I want to call it fighting yet. Um, so hopefully that goes well. Good. I'm not. I don't know if Fudge is just trying to get this set up and it's just taking a while, or
Yeah. No, I think he's got a good setup now. This looks nice. No TNT. Insane. How? That's so sad. He has no TNT. And no rockets. Two rockets remaining here for Fudge. Okay. What can he do? It's daytime right now, so no chance of killing creepers. There is a desert fairly close, so maybe he wants to just hit a temple, uh, and then try and go back for Uneasy Alliance, because that'll give him the gunpowder and TNT. Interesting. Arrowhang reverse UA is an insane strat. No, so once you get the return to sender, hang, reverse UA, longest strat name. Alright, what's happening here? Maybe Fudge just needs more rockets. He's actually boating at this point. Black Wolf with half a stack of rockets puts her in a pretty nice spot here, but I don't think it's going to be enough to be able to get up to 62 advancements. That's a, what, 6 advancement difference right now, and that's going to be very, very tough to overcome, seeing as she's already done a lot of endgame advancements. I don't know what the play is. There's Hot Tourist for Black Wolf. Nice one. But I don't know what the game plan is here. Um, she's already done reverse uneasy. Okay, potentially sniper duel coming out. She's hitting her shots, and I think that was it, right? Or no? Not far away enough, I guess. That must have been just off. I think she has found another skeleton though, so potentially gonna get a sniper duel? No, I think it despawned. Fudge, on the other hand, I think the dream of 65 advancements might be dead for Fudge now, as he is just running through a desert. You hate to see it, but that might be the case. 62 is still a respectable count there to end with, if that is what he finishes with. I don't know what he would get as another advancement at this point. Maybe like hired help or something. I don't think he's gotten that. Honestly, hired help might be a very good play to go for Elytraless, as you can just kind of mine for it in a cave, or even just hit up a couple shipwrecks on boats. But yeah, there's not a lot left here for Fudge. Oh, he does have hired help? I didn't see it when I looked. I don't see it. Maybe I'm just missing it, but I don't see hired help on the tracker. He did hired help with raid? Oh, was not expecting it to be that early on, but yeah, you're right. He did do it up there with the raid. Okay, so yeah, then I don't know what else is a very good, like, elytraless advancement to do. Seed suck for fireworks. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Amy was able to do fairly well. I don't know if she just found another desert that the other runners didn't. But yeah, Rocket's a little bit spare on the seed. Spare's not the right word I was looking for. Sparse. That's the word I was trying to say. I swear, I speak English. Okay. At this point, 8 minutes left. That's still a ton of time, but I really just don't know what either of these runners do. I guess Amy is gonna go for bees now, and then Fudge for ancient debris. But I think that the current advancements count that we're looking at is gonna be pretty close to what we end with. Maybe a couple of difference. If I had to guess, maybe Amy closes this lead a little bit. Maybe gets up to 60 advancements or so. But I think Fudge is probably just going to stay in the lead here, even if he doesn't get much else. Which just kind of goes to show how well Fudge played this early game and mid game.
I'm muted again. Devastating. I mean, I like the bee advancements. The bees are cool. Hopefully we get some honey. Don't know if it'll be enough. I don't know if Black Wolf's advancements are updated.
Yeah, I think everyone's advancements are updated.
Hopefully Fudge doesn't die to lava here. That is the risk of mining for debris without fire res.
He has quite a bit
especially
of food,
with
but yeah.
right, but with that kind of with that enchanted pickaxe, anything can happen. We're gonna see bullseye happening right now on Black Wolf's screen, so it should be good.
Doing bullseye on an island like this is a little bit funny, just because you have to bridge out. I guess you could have just gone the other way, but this is fine.
Having a little trouble with it.
A little lower.
I
think she set up her arrows wrong. Or not wrong, Oof. But like just slightly off.
Right. That's how it goes. I mean, still has a little bit of time, but needs to get some stuff going.
I think this is... Yeah, I think this is almost impossible to bring back at this point. Oh, 2 ancient debris there for Fudge. I mean, maybe she can get some stuff going, but 62 seems so hard with 5 minutes remaining. There's Bullseye, putting her at only 3 advancements behind. But I don't know what those 3 advancements would be for her. I'm trying to think of what she can do. I guess she'll get like Be Our Guest.
Hopefully.
I don't think she'll have enough time for a sticky situation, even with 3 beehives. This is tough. Debris, bee, and hoe. Yeah, but do you really think that she's gonna get those 3 before Fudge gets his hoe? Like that just seems so unlikely. Oh, and
Yeah, it'll be close.
I think
if you
Fudge is
do it.
already at his 4 debris. Yeah. Okay, so he should be ready to craft that any second now.
Nice. I'm trying to think. Can you get 2? Or is Fudge able to get 2 advancements out of this, or just 1?
Just the 1. Yeah, just the hoe right now.
Oof, unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate. Fudge is fully in the lead, but it would have been nice to see that PB tie.
I mean,
Or I guess not PB, tournament best time.
yeah, I mean
Advancements.
It's possible to still get another advancement here from Fudge, but it's gonna be hard with no rockets.
Right. I mean, you could just like death reset, and just like
But
try
then
and
do
get one
what?
more advancement from the overworld. So,
Like
I don't know.
there's no easy overworld stuff left. He's kind of done everything. Maybe like a zombie doctor is the only thing I can think of, but he's out of time for that to even be a.
Well, I'm not sure if he went for sniper duel or not.
Sniper Duel's kind of hard to tell if he's done it already because the bow advancement shows up a couple times, but I'm assuming he's done
Right.
that. Actually, I'm not seeing it on the tracker yet. I only see the 1 bow advancement early on. Oh wait, no. Sniper Duel's an arrow, not a bow, and I think he has done that. You can see it at the top. I think that's what that arrow is up there.
I mean, surely we could just extend the the timer by like 2 minutes. See if we can't get a nice little extra advancement.
Yeah, just make the tournament longer.
I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense for a tournament record, but listen, I swear it'll work. Something happened on Black Wolf's screen. I'm not super sure what. Did a little bit of a thumbnail face there, looking at her inventory.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that would be. There's Be Our Guest.
Oh, there's B, I guess. Love to see it.
And yeah, even if she can get the second honey bottle here, there's no way both of those hives do another cycle in 2.5 minutes. It's like just physically
Surely.
impossible, I think.
Ooh, that's rockets for Fudge. I mean, it won't make too much of a difference, but
Like even if he
mentally,
has
that's
rockets,
huge.
I don't know what the play is. There's like nothing left for him.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't know.
I think other runners would have tried to go for the end again at this point, but I don't think he's left himself enough time to do that. He'd need to like, I don't know how many gas tiers he's at, and I don't know if he'd have to go back for eyes. So I just don't think that's a possibility, but that would be one of the kind of end game advancements that you have in your back pocket.
Yeah. And maybe I missed it, but did either runner end up getting subspace bubble, or was that like one of the first things they got, or something?
Yeah, normally that's pretty early on, but looking at the
That one's
tracker,
Is that one the paper, or is
yeah,
that something else?
it's the paper, but paper's also the icon for like the adventure route, so you can see that as like both of their first advancement. But that's not Subspace Bubble as their first advancement. Maybe they haven't done that.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
It's an Avi. There's 2 Avi cocks on the island. Oh my god. 3! That has to count for an advancement, right? Can we just add all 3 of those to the advancement number? I mean, You chuckle, but I think it's only fair. Oh, burning all of her stuff. I mean, I agree with that play.
Real quick, any rememberers? Was Pocky or High Guy eliminated first? It was High Guy, right?
Hi, guy. Yeah.
Eliminated first? Okay.
No. Pocky was eliminated first.
Pocky eliminated first. So shouldn't it
I
be
think so.
Pocky at 2, Toshio, not tied with 3?
Unless I'm gaslighting. I'm wrong.
You were eliminated first, High Guy? Okay. I'll believe
I,
the actual person.
oh, that's
who's
interesting. Oh yeah, I'm gaslighting. Are you saying I'm not an
eliminated, I
actual
guess.
person? Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the 6 advancements and assumed. But...
Yeah. No, I think I also assumed, but all right. Just making
Fudge
sure
going
standings are
for
correct.
a trident. Not gonna have enough time to get that trident. That's so unfortunate.
Actually, just gonna
but,
drown here. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that
Well,
will
that's-
put everyone in a very interesting position here for the last round. Let's take a look at the standings real quick.
Yeah.
This is very exciting.
Oh my gosh.
We have
That's
had
pretty close.
these 3 runners at the top here have been top 3 in the last 2 rounds, and just the way in which it happened, they are all tied
That's-
up 8-8-8. So there's actually 2 things happening here. Not only are these top 3 runners going to be fighting over like the placements in top 3, but Maskers and Pocky, or even High Guy if he places very well, could be fighting over that 4th place slot, who has a chance to move on. So 4th place in the overall standings is still a very interesting thing to keep your eye out for. So this is going to be super exciting in this last round. But we're going to go ahead over to intermission right now. Thank you very much for commentating with me, Spice Trash. But we will be right back with round 3 and be able to settle this tie. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
See
Bye,
you soon.
chat.
Okay, we are here with a very exciting last round, which will decide not only the placements for the top three in this group, but also potentially who's going to be finishing fourth. So everything's really riding on this last round. One second, right before we start, there's a quick problem with the tracker. Give us 1 second. Okay, sorry about the small delay there, but we should be good to start.
DJ just said Pocky's name isn't showing.
Pocky's name is showing. It should be Maskers who was having a bit of an issue, but should be resolved now. Maybe? Okay. Not quite resolved, but we might just go anyway. This is so annoying. I don't know why Masters in particular is having an issue with the tracker. It's like not tracking the right world for him. We might just go anyway, which kind of sucks, but might be the best option at this point.
Can you force it to track the right safe?
Yeah, we're trying to do that. And it worked in the last 2 rounds, but I don't know now. Okay. Sorry again for the small delay. We will be starting any second now. All right. Okay. We're just gonna go anyway. Sorry about that small delay. Really not sure what the problem is, but I think we're just not gonna have a Masters on the OBS tracker for right now, and I think our ref is gonna try and just count it manually, which kind of sucks, but might be the only option for right now. Yeah.
Why does Pocky's tracker show advancements?
Probably just hasn't updated. I don't know. Pocky might also be playing on single monitor, so the overlay might be a bit weird. There's a lot of moving parts to this tracker, and sometimes it doesn't all go correctly. And I don't always know the reason why, but you know what? We're going anyway. I'm joined here with Inferna. How's it going?
Going all right.
Yeah, you enjoying the matches so far?
I haven't really watched that many of them.
Okay. Yeah, but I think this one in particular is going pretty well. Exciting last round here. High
Yeah,
stakes.
I saw the last half of the last round,
Yeah,
so that was definitely pretty interesting.
yeah. Fudge and well, yeah, all those top three players, Fudge, Black Wolf, and Orange Knox, are all playing incredibly today. Um, Fudge was saying in the Discord that he thinks he misplayed that first seed pretty poorly. So, I mean, if he's able to play up to his expectations this time, we might see another first place from Fudge, or Orange Knox or Black Wolf might be able to kind of break through and be able to overtake Fudge. Really just depends on how each of them play the seed and if there's any deaths that will come out. So far, it looks like everyone's playing this pretty textbook. We got a pretty good temple, some food here from the
Seems like a pretty
village.
standard overworld.
Yeah, we can see some of the players crafting that barrel, maybe trying to go for the cod bucket. I don't think that's a terrible play.
So you get an advancement out of it anyway.
Yeah. All right. Looks like most of these players are also making really nice use of this dark oak, which is right next to the village, to be able to blow up a lot of wood. And then, yeah, as you were saying, Fudge is able to pick up tactical fishing there from the cod he just traded for, and I'm assuming probably fishy business will follow. There we go.
Has anyone planted a seed yet?
Not that I saw, but I'm assuming most runners have done it. It kind of seems like something you do pretty fast after entering the village. There, you just saw it there from Orange
Yeah.
Knox, seedy place. And it looks like Hi Guy might be one of the first players to enter here, running towards the lava pool. I believe he's got all of his stuff ready to go. And okay, it looks like Fudge actually might beat him to the nether, but Hi Guy's right behind him. Orchnox get an insane Enderman spawn in the overworld. That was wild. No Ender Pearl drop though. Fudge gets a gas spawn right off the bat and is able to capitalize on that with the return to sender. Very
Like pretty
nice.
fast nethers.
Yeah.
For this tournament.
Yeah, it's no fun to play on bad seeds, so I've given some pretty nice nethers so far. Might start making things a bit harder in the later stages of the bracket. Hi Guy takes a death there. He was able to dig himself in a nice, convenient hole there, and I think it should be very easy to get back to his stuff. Yeah, I will probably end up giving worse, like it's kind of counterintuitive, but as this bracket kind of filters out um, runners and we get to just kind of like the best of the best, then I can kind of start to give slightly not worse seeds, but less intuitive seeds. Maybe like the Fortress isn't invisible and the Pyrite for it, kind of higher skill. I mean, not like Pyrite is a super high skill technique, but you know what I mean. You kind of give harder seeds as the tournament progresses to make the filter for players harder.
Maybe an intentional temple ravine.
Yeah, exactly. All right, it looks like most of these runners are going to opt to just get started here on the Bastion. Pocky and Maskers were the last two to enter the Nether, with Maskers not even entering quite yet, but should be very close behind. Maskers is not on the board just because they're having some slight technical issues with the tracker. I don't know. We had a solution for them that worked in the first two rounds, but apparently that is not working now. So we have a ref who's counting the advancements manually, as unfortunate as that is. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. We'll get through it. I'm not really sure if there's something better I can do in the future to stop these tracker issues from happening, but they seems to mostly be working for most matches. I don't know. Tell all the people to pause. It's not we were trying to work this out during the intermission as well. So it's not like we just need more time. It's just there's I don't know what the solution would be. What seems to be happening is that the tracker's not like tracking the right instance for maskers. Although now it is, it seems like. Now it feels like, because the overlay's working, but it's so weird. I can try maybe reloading this.
Looks like Pocky's overlay is just not updating,
Yeah, there are some
but
issues going on.
his tracker has to be.
Okay, there we go. Maskers on the board. No idea why that wasn't working before, but okay.
Don't question it.
Neil, just stop your script and reload it. Yeah, High Guy is really having some issues here. Multiple
Did he die
deaths.
again?
Yeah, and he's having a hard time getting back to his stuff.
That's death from Pocky.
Damn.
Is he gonna reset?
No, I don't think so. I think he
No.
just
Okay.
misclicked the
Okay.
title screen. High Guy, crafting some slabs here.
And maskers.
Damn, this siege just taking lives left and right. Hey T-Wag, can you tell me what the issue with the seed is? Because I don't think there is one. I think people are just
I
dying
think
from
this
skill
one's
issues.
not Oliver's fault.
This one I don't think is my fault.
Yeah, but they're dying in the Bastion.
I think this is a legitimately good seed. You spawn on a fort, so you die to blaze it? No, you don't.
Okay.
It's
People-
stables. You're down at the bottom. You can't even see the fort down there.
That's kind of a skill issue. They're all dying in the Bastion, not in the fort. And another death from High Guy.
Okay, well, my defense is that they had enough iron to craft a shield if they wanted it, so I'm not sure what to say. But anyway, we have Fudge mining out the spawner. Black Wolf also making their way over to the spawner. Sorry, T-Wag, I didn't mean to get so defensive. Your opinions are valid, and I appreciate the criticism. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay,
At least in this case, it's not like you have to run through the fort.
true. Yeah, I did find this penguin. Alright, yeah, High Guy here with 15 advancements left. Sorry, not 15 advancements left, but 15 advancements obtained so far with 3.5 minutes left. So, not quite sure what the play is for him to come back here, or if it's even possible. Orange Knox looks like he might be low on some specific trade because he's doing kind of no routes, just throwing gold at these top piglins. Not sure what exactly he
Low on
needs.
pearls, maybe? Does he only
Yeah,
have 15?
15 pearls might not be
Yeah, he
ideal for
probably
him.
wants at least one more trade.
Can I explain the seed finding? There's not a ton to explain. Me and Penguin are kind of splitting up the work-ish, and I use a program called QBiomes and another program called Mind Map, and then sometimes another program called Seed Candy. And with all those together, I just set a certain filter, maybe look at sister seeds and it's pretty plug and play. You don't have to be super smart to do it. You just say like, I want these things, and it kind of just gives it to you. And then I also use a program that Penguin wrote to find end cities as well. So there's a bunch of stuff that kind of goes into it, multiple different filters.
About a minute and a half left till the first elim.
Yeah, and I think this is
Looks like
pretty,
High Guy.
yeah, pretty much set in stone here. Nothing you can really do, especially since he isn't in the Nether, which would be
Yeah, I
the
don't
best
think it's
place.
enough time because he needs 6 advancements.
Good one. All right, 50 seconds left here. Oh yeah, I didn't really explain how the seed findings programs work, but basically just what Toshio says. Okay, Fudge. This looks like a second portal coming out for Fudge. Orange Nox measuring eyes. Black Wolf, I think, has already measured eyes, but is now just getting the rest of her
And
blaze
so,
rods. And then Fudge has hit the strongholds on his second portal, and we're going to see the nap coming out here soon. Orange Nox using llamas for his parrots and the bats, which is a new one for me. All right, we just passed the elimination time, so unfortunately, 07s to High
Llamas
Guy.
might be the hardest animal he could have used.
Yeah, this is tough. And it's also going to use up a ton of his wheat.
Yeah, there were probably like sheep or chickens somewhere.
Yeah. And this is actually, like, I don't know how to make the 07s more, but these are kind of like bigger 07s for High Guy because he is, unfortunately, like completely eliminated from the tournament as his standings won't be enough to get to top 4. So, capital 07. I don't know. Yeah, 07. All right. Black Wolf looked like she's close to her second portal chords, and then Orange Nox I think just portaled and might have got snapped to a cave, so he's gonna have to dig down to the strongholds by the looks of things. And yeah, these are kind of the top 3 at the top of your screen are the players in this group who have been performing incredibly well, and it's nice to see that they're keeping pace with each other, but just like the last round, Fudge is kind of setting the pace here. He so far is in the lead in the any percent, and not quite in the lead in terms of advancements, but I think that's going to change very shortly.
Yeah, there are a lot of advancements about to happen.
Yeah, Orange Nox. I'm a bit confused there because I think that was his blind, like his eye measurement blind, but he was digging down, so I'm confused. Or no, I thought he already measured eyes. Yeah, he already measured eyes. Did he just like miss his second portal, or was he digging down to get back to? I wasn't paying attention enough. I think he was digging down to get back to his portal, back into the Nether. I think that was what was happening. And so now he's doing a second portal. Makes sense.
That should be second portal from Black Wolf.
Yep. Might have also missed the chords.
Yeah, it was a low percentage.
Okay.
It's not too surprising.
A little bit of a risky play on her part to not go for the 100%, but that's fine.
I can't see exactly what it is, but it looks like 40 something.
Yeah, hopefully in actuality it's not too far, but it looks like it might be, just off the look on her face. I don't know, she didn't seem to like that too much. $263, that's not insane.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I thought it was a lot farther because she,
It's just not what she
yeah,
wants with second portal.
true. Alright, Orange Nox taking care of this library. And then Fudge gonna be TNTing the dragon, but I think it's too high health. Yeah, that's gonna cause it to fly away.
You
I,
still kill it?
Not without taking out all the towers. I'm not sure how many he's already taken out. Okay, this isn't ideal for Fudge, but he has the lead to be able to make these mistakes. Which can't be said for the other runners who really are going to be fighting for their life to stay alive in this next elimination, and then they're going to have to play well for the rest of the match in order to secure a first or second place spot overall. But third is very respectable as well and would still guarantee you into the next stage of the bracket, so you can't be complaining too much.
Another purge for Fudge.
All right. Should be able
Hopefully,
to
you should be able to kill
finish it
it.
off. Very nice. And even with the slightly misplayed, or not misplayed, but slightly whiffed one cycle on the first perch, Fudge will still be the first player to enter the outer ends, and no
Also,
other
the only
player.
player currently in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Is that true, Toshio? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I guess in every other match, there's just been one player to win the first two rounds. And then
So
they
I guess
choke in the
no
last
one.
round.
So I guess no one got many pearls.
Yeah, I think pearls were fairly low on this seed. I mean, obviously high enough to at least get to your blind cords and still have enough to fill in the portal, but not a ton left over for the outer ends. I think around 16, 17 is what they should have ended with. I know Orange Knox had 15, but I'm not sure. Penguin, what Fudge does very often is does that like TNT setup on top of the fountain for the next generation, and then he goes and gets it after entity looting. So it'll just be a bit of a delayed advancement for him. Uh, there's no real point in that, I guess.
Maybe just a AA thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you save a bit of time by not waiting for the Dragon Egg to appear, and you can just pearl straight to the gateway.
We leave
But
XP at the fountain anyway for AA now, so maybe just carry over from that.
yeah, I don't know. There's really no downside. He's going to be able to get it before the elimination time anyway, I think. And even if he doesn't, he has
Yeah,
such a
he shouldn't.
large lead, he'll be fine. yeah, probably a slight misplay there to not get the next generation. But assuming that
He
Fudge doesn't
probably
make
knows
any
he's
other,
fairly safe right now.
yeah, I think he's fine. All right, Black Wolf and Orange Nox in the end here. This elimination between Pocky and Orange Nox is going to be very important. I think Orange Nox is going to be ahead by quite a lot, just given that he will finish off this end fight in 6 minutes at least. Which would
Looks like Masters and Orange Knox.
sorry, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant
Oh,
to
that's
say.
true,
Yeah,
yeah.
so Maskers will be in quite a bit of trouble right now. He is close to the stronghold, I believe. He's taking down right now, so that would
Yeah,
be
so he
plus
should be
one.
able to get a couple more.
Yeah, you get +1 from I Spy, and then +2 from entering the end. Maybe a Dragon's Breath. I don't know if you're going to be able to kill the dragon in this time, but at least getting those couple would put you in a good spot. Orange Nox blew up the dragon. Oh no, he doesn't get free the end there. That doesn't seem that bad. It's like, oh, it's only one advancement. One advancement's gonna mean a whole lot uh, later in the match. One advancement is pretty important. So,
A couple tries to break the egg.
yeah. Okay. Maybe Orange Nox can play well enough here to have that not matter so much, or I don't know. Maybe in his head he's thinking that he's only really playing for third. He only needs to make top three overall, which I mean it's always nice to get higher than that because you get slightly easier matches in the future. But that would be technically correct. You don't need to be always playing for number one.
I think Fudge is trying to get great view.
Yep. There we go. Nice. Orange Nox powering up with Black Wolf up to the ship. And then both Maskers and Pocky, who are both bottom two in advancements right now. Maskers a considerable amount lower, but they're both in the stronghold right now. So
I think
potentially,
Maskers has a couple advancements that haven't updated yet.
okay, yeah. So maybe if Maskers can get in the end and maybe even get like a Dragon's Breath or something, that might be enough to overtake
Yeah.
Pocky.
I think there's at least one or two.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Pocky will be entering the end just after Maskers here. Should see advancements update soon on their ends. And yeah, we can see Maskers with 31, Pocky with 32. So if both of them play...
Hopefully,
Oh, Maskers take his
uh,
death! Oh, okay, he
okay.
set his spawn.
Hopefully he gets take aim if he hasn't already here.
Yeah. I think he has already gotten taken aim. I see that at the top of his tracker. Egg went through the portal anyway. Yeah, good one. That's very average. Wait, like the egg dropped through the portal, or like the item fell off into the portal? I mean, either way, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. It looks like Orange Knox has finished up his first end city. He's going to be going over to the second one, which should be pretty close. And then he should be following Black Wolf and Fudge, who have now already exited.
Fudge getting best friends forever.
Nice. Pocky and Maskers still fighting over this last place spot. One advancement difference right now. $50 remaining for these bottom two runners. And
Looking like maskers.
oh, they just tied it up.
No, they're the same.
It just updated and they're the same. I don't know how this tie can get broken. It's going to be a perch race. It's literally just going to be a perch race. I don't think they can get
Do we just
any
do
other
next
advancements.
person? Are we just doing next person after
Yeah,
time
yeah,
runs up to get an advancement?
yeah. Oh wait, no, Pocky just updated. He's 4 advancements ahead. Okay,
Oh,
that takes a bit of the
yeah.
stress out of it. Nice. And so yeah, with 5 seconds remaining here, it will be Maskers eliminated.
E-Wags, I don't think we can keep the perch race
Yeah,
going
it's still a
anymore.
perch race. It's still a perch race. You never know. Anyone could win it. Yeah. Capital O7s to Maskers, I believe, right? Oh wait, no, not. Okay, no, it is capital O7 to Maskers, who I don't think has a chance of, or no, it definitely doesn't have a chance of getting into the top four. So very well played on their part, but that will be the end of things. Yeah, they were tied for third, or not tied for third, but tied with 3 points is what I mean. So yeah. All right. Bit of an unconventional one cycle there from Pocky,
Think he
but
can finish this?
gets most of the job done.
Yeah, that should be fine.
XQCL Maskers, well played. All right. Free the end from Pocky. Black Wolf taking a look for some beehives here. Does have Silk Touch in hand. Oh, Pocky
Yep.
also gets the Dragon Egg in the portal. That's
I don't
happened
think I've
so
ever
many
seen.
times.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a redstone torch.
Yeah, it's that's a new one for me too. Where do you even get a redstone torch? Do you just craft
He
that?
just made it. He just
That's
made it.
funny. Egg RNG standardized. That would be wild. I guess it's possible to make every RNG element like without individually programming. I think you could just make a mod to make every single RNG element completely deterministic. I know it's already deterministic, but like predictably so, you know? I feel like that wouldn't be an insane thing to do, and then you just don't have to worry about individually standardizing stuff. You could just have everything always be the same. That would be interesting. I know something like that's already being worked on for task mod. They're working on making a playback task mod, which would involve deterministic RNG. Orange Nox is able to find a snowy biome here, so might be able to start getting Zombie Doctor out the way. Zombie Doctor is one of those advancements in this format that's very nice to get early on when you still have a bunch of like BS advancements left.
Black Wolf going for slimes.
Nice. Did you see if she's able to get it?
Yeah, she just got it.
Okay, nice. Orange Nox finds an igloo. I don't think there was a basement in that though. Uh, yeah, Toshio. Pocky's been maybe not the most experienced End City looter.
Unconventional entity looting.
Yeah. Uh, it kind of worked out in the other rounds, but he's gonna end up taking a lot of damage here.
He has the food for
Fudge!
it.
What happened? I just saw lava. What happened? No water on the bar. Fudge, in the future, don't look at the mainstream, by the way. You're good for right now. Just close it if you can. Damn. That is so tough for Fudge.
Do we know how far out he was?
No, but I
Or
think
did
his
he
items
just
burned
die?
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah, I'm not sure what he does here.
that's painful. Assuming that Orange Nox and Black Wolf don't make similar mistakes, that seems like a pretty set third place finish this round for
Yeah,
Fudge. I think he'll probably be able to survive against Pocky, but I don't think so after that.
yeah, I think third's pretty likely.
Yeah, and finishing third in this round would also put him at third overall, I believe. So still very respectable. Top three are Black Wolf, Fudge, and Orange Nox, but the order of those three are not decided yet. That's what this round is going to be determining.
I'm not sure what Fudge does for the rest of the time.
Yeah, I guess he just has to go
There are
for
like a
small stuff.
couple. There are a couple random things you could go for.
Try to survive this elimination at least, which I think is doable. Pocky hasn't updated his tracker in a minute, so I don't know exactly what the situation looks like between Pocky and Fudge. Orange Nox, I didn't see if he started Zombie Doctor, but I'm assuming that he did and is just trying to overlap stuff now, going for Sniper Duel. Black Wolf, on the other hand, is going to be going for Skulls. I think she just got a drop there. I don't know how many total. Might actually be zero
Almost
total. I
dying.
didn't see anything in the inventory.
It's on one heart.
Very Monka. Okay, yeah, Orange Nox going for Bullseye. Pocky just picked up Great View. Still no update on the tracker for Pocky, so we're kind of left guessing on how many advancements he's at compared to Fudge.
All right. that many in the outer end, so it's probably not at fudge yet.
Yeah. But I think it's probably close though. I think Pocky probably picked up like
Yeah,
3 or 4 advancements just now. And also, Pocky hasn't gotten the next generation yet because it went through the portal, so that's another one for him. That he should get soon.
that 43.
You've seen a redstone torch, but have you ever seen someone do next generation with an end rod? Oh,
I
he didn't
haven't.
actually do it. He almost did it with the end rod and then switched to torch. Pocky's timer also stopped because I think he was on the any percent category. Orange Knox dies!
And Orange Knox is in last right now.
I think I don't know what he was thinking, but he just pearled into the ground. Was that maybe like a miss hotkey or something? Or did he think he had a... Was that misplayed death reset maybe? He thought he had like a spawn set?
No,
I don't know what happened there.
I didn't see it until he just died.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that pearl
It
into the
looks like
ground.
Orange Knox could be the one to get eliminated here.
Yeah, that seems a lot more likely at this point. Damn, I thought for sure it would be Pocky because I thought Fudge would be able to maybe make something happen. But at this point, it looks like Pocky might overtake Fudge, and then Orange Knox is just left in the dust.
There's still 4 minutes, so he could maybe get something.
Damn, if Pocky gets second in this round, what does that mean?
Is Orange Knox in this snowy?
No, I think Pocky would just finish fourth regardless. Yeah, I think top 3 is set no matter what. Oh yeah, Orange Knox is going back to this snowy to maybe reload a zombie doctor. That's interesting.
Do we know where he die somewhere in the snowy?
Yeah. So I think it's very possible that Orange Knox can get his
Yeah,
stuff
it's still
back,
possible.
but it would still be very slow and would probably put him close to being eliminated this round.
Yeah, this team just has a lot of deaths.
Okay, there we go. Orange Knox get his stuff back. Also picks up a pumpkin for hired help later. Pocky was also able to pick up some redstone there, so we might see Bullseye coming out soon. And also maybe like a country load. If he can get the loot zone later, he'll have the redstone ready. Instead of top 1 runner throwing by dying, it's every single other runner. Yeah, Black Wolf is playing very well regardless, but honestly, she's just winning right now by playing the most consistently. You know, like not dying. She's not doing anything absolutely insane. Like it's very good gameplay, but it's not unheard of. But she still has a great lead here just by being safe.
I don't know if it's really being safe or just the other runners just making mistakes that
Yeah, I guess it's not being
wouldn't
safe,
normally
but
make.
not being like accident prone, I guess. Oh yeah, the bed pearl. I mean, that wasn't this round, but that was pretty insane, actually. I take it back.
But pearling is one of my favorite things. It's not that helpful, but
Sorry, not pearl hang, the pearl bed. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, Black Wolf is playing incredibly well. Didn't want to take away from any of that, just thought it was funny that everyone else was far behind because of their deaths. All right, Pocky going for bullseye as we expected, and Orange Knox, after getting his stuff back and picking up a couple extra advancements, actually puts Pocky back into fourth, which is gonna be a really insane top three because literally this elimination order decides the total standings. So this is going to be very intense. And oh wait, no, Pocky's tied with Fudge. Okay. This makes things a little bit more interesting. We are going to be going into. Wait, no, not tied. Just kidding. Fudge pulls ahead and Pocky is eliminated. Wow. I love as soon as every time I try to make
yeah.
something intense and like interesting, it just ends. So, damn, Pocky eliminated. Can we give medium 07s to Pocky? Because they're not completely out, but they're also not guaranteed to go to the next bracket. It's going to be dependent on the other groups. Maybe like
How do we
do
do medium
do we
07?
do we have medium 07s? Is that possible? Zero seven. All right. Um,
Looks like Black
Interesting.
Wolf's about to do Zombie Doctor.
I also just realized that by making the O bigger and smaller for like the salute face, you're just making the guy's head bigger or smaller, which says nothing about like I don't know, the salute itself. You're just doing it with a bigger or smaller head.
You're not supposed to think that far into it.
The bigger the head, the bigger the salute. All right. Yeah, I would say Orange Knox has a chance to finish first here, but Black Wolf probably has the best chance, just because she's been able to be
Yeah.
doing advancements this entire time when everyone else is dealing with deaths. But Orange Knox has his stuff back, like he has his Elytra and everything, and is
Black
only
Wolf's
one
about to get
advancement
2
behind.
more.
Yeah, so um, yeah, Amy's been playing super well, but Orange Knox definitely has a chance to finish first right now. Fudge, I would say, is probably in the worst position right now. Not only is he down by 2 advancements under Orange Knox,
Yeah, I don't think Fudge has a way to come back.
but yeah, he like pretty much does nothing at this point.
Third is still good, especially for being dead for 10 minutes the last round,
Yeah,
for dying, for not having anything for 10 minutes. Is Fudge just done?
I think he maybe. I don't know what's happening. This might be.
He suffocated twice in the last minute,
Yeah, this might
or he
be
already back
a
spawn.
forfeit type of deal coming up from Fudge,
Maybe
which
he's
I
just
don't blame him.
Not sure why, but I think he was just trying to go back to spawn.
Yeah. I don't know what for. Is there any good reason for going back to spawn? Okay, yeah, I think he was trying to go back to spawn from the start. He just didn't really see it a bed. That makes sense. We still do have the rain going on for Black Wolf. No
Orange Knight
Trident,
seems
I don't
struggling a
think.
little bit with this raid.
Yeah. Hopefully he can finish this off quick and then move on to bigger and better things. This should be close to the last wave. Not sure, but feels like he's been at this for a while. Yeah, is this the fourth wave for Orange Nox? I can't tell, just based off the mobs. But 3 witches, I think that's fourth wave. Fudge doing skulls. Insane.
Imagine he gets skull. Imagine he gets the skulls here.
I mean, he doesn't even need
He should,
skulls plural. He can just go for
yeah,
the
he
one,
probably should be able to get one.
but just instantly get shit on. That is also
The
something that
shield
can
might be
happen.
a little helpful here.
Yeah, armor never hurts, and neither does a shield when you're doing skulls. Oh, Orange Nox. Very spooky health. Okay, pops the totem, which I definitely realized that he had.
I think he's had a bed too somewhere in the village.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Neither am I, Toshio. The way that the data pack works is actually very strange, and it's not like it just sets a specific value as the rates or something. It has like a weird way it functions, where you get like a certain amount of points on a scoreboard based on how many wither skeletons you kill with different types of looting. And if you reach a certain number, then it gives you the skull. It's like a weird system that kind of works as a way to give rates on a normal basis. You don't just go like 3 for 3 or something. So don't go like 3 for 1 million. It's like the data pack always guarantees that you have like average-ish rates, but also boosted, if that makes sense.
And Janox finally finished the raid.
Nice. Orangeock's going to be heading back into the nether. Yeah, it's like I think like 10 points for no looting, like 25 for looting 1, 35, and then 45 for looting 3. And then all the numbers are like big, like 500-ish or something. But it will like set the number for the next skull to be random. It's a weird system. You'd have to ask Duncan for exactly how it works, but that's what I understand by looking at the code, at least.
Assuming it's the same for each runner,
Yeah, yeah,
whatever that
definitely.
number is.
But I think it makes very natural skull rates, not only like, well, the rates themselves are boosted, but like I don't know, the rates themselves and like the order in which you get skulls feels very natural because it's never going to be amazing and it's never going to be terrible, you know? Just always
Are we
pretty
sure that
average.
normal Minecraft feels natural for skull rates?
Uh, yeah, I mean, your run wouldn't get verified, but that's a possibility. Leadless Arbalistic.
No, we just have the runners who just consistently get way above average or way below average.
Yeah. Wait, that wasn't Leadless Arbalistic, that was Leadful Arbalistic, right?
Yeah, she got slimes
Okay.
way earlier.
Yeah.
Yes,
Someone,
leadless arbalistic with leads.
yeah, I just read Masker's chat and took it as truth. Leadful is a very funny phrase. Arbalistic. Good one. Lol W. Alright. Fudge doesn't really have a game plan at this point. He's doing some things, but this is just kind of a throwaway elimination at this point, just because we kind of knew how it was going to end
Yeah, he kind of
15
didn't
minutes
have a way
ago.
to come back at this point.
Yeah, but this will put Fudge in third overall, so
But he's
very well
yeah,
played from him.
he still did really well to be able to stay in this long after dying.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like that was a pretty big lead before he died.
So this elimination will give Fudge 3 points, ending with a clean 11 total. And then Black Wolf and Orange Knock are going to be fighting for uh, one finishing with 13 and the other with 12. So we will see how that plays out. Orange Knock's back in the Nether. Not sure exactly what he's trying to achieve here. Mostly skulls, I would think. But maybe he can pick up like a hot tourist. Maybe a
Do you
ancient
have
debris.
reverse? Does he have uneasy yet?
No, not yet. So yeah, that's another good call.
Then Striders maybe.
I think he just got Strider. That seems to be
Just
the
got,
last thing on
okay.
his tracker. There's not really any other easy stuff in the Nether. Those are kind of like the main three, which would be
Maybe
some kind
going
of,
for like 4 debris.
yeah.
That shouldn't take longer than like a minute or two.
I don't know. I feel like in the past we've seen that take like 3 or 4 minutes, which I guess isn't an insane difference, but
I guess it depends on how lucky you get.
yeah, that's true.
But I'm assuming we'll see someone go for a couple debris soon.
Yeah, yeah. We normally see at least one person go for serious dedication in the last 15 minutes. Um, Whether we'll see it this time, I'm not 100% sure because there's still definitely more stuff to do. This is a fairly low advancement count round, like overall. For comparison, in the last match, Fudge was about at about 60 advancements at this point, last round. So, I mean, Black Wolf and Orange Knox are keeping pace with each other, but this is pretty low advancements in the grand scheme of things. So there's
Insane
still
how
definitely
50,
more stuff to do.
it's kind of insane how 54 is already low at this point, in this point of the tournament.
Yeah, I guess it isn't low
It's a lot
overall,
of
but maybe like for
advancements.
these runners, I would say. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
the
is insane
runners
to
have
think
already
about.
gotten to a point where 54 is low.
Yeah. Congratulations, Fudge, on the sniper duel.
Yeah, it looks like Fudge is done.
Yeah. Okay. Very well played for Fudge. Again, putting him in third overall on the standings. But now we are down to our last two runners, which will decide first and second place, being Amy and Orange Knox. Black Wolf is one advancement ahead right now, so very tense.
Yeah, they've been like one off for the last 10 minutes or so. Just like switching.
I'll go ahead and switch this over a little bit early, but Fudge isn't really doing anything right now. Yeah, we can give a small 07. Fudge doesn't really deserve an 07 just because he's still played amazingly well and is moving on, so there's nothing really to salute. But a little 07. Not like he doesn't deserve it, but like there's nothing. He didn't do anything wrong,
He,
you
he,
know.
he doesn't need it,
He
really.
doesn't need it. He has his own confidence, which keeps him alive, you know.
Sure. Yes, that was exactly what Oliver said,
Yeah,
Quinn.
that's it. Going on Twitter as we speak. There's Hot Tourist for Orange Knox. I didn't see what his last biome was, but took him a second to get it. It was probably Soul Sand or Basalt, if I had to guess. I think he got Crimson and Warped pretty early.
Seems like none of the runners got good armor this run.
Yeah,
Everyone's been struggling. Everyone who's done a raid has struggled with it.
yeah, I think like the quantity of armor was decent,
Yeah,
but
I think
must
they
not have
got
very
all
good
the pieces.
enchants.
It looks like they got everything except a helmet. Because both Black Wolf and Orange Knox didn't have a helmet while doing the raid. But this was an open event.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he invited anyone.
Yeah. I specifically said to Feinberg, please don't join. Everyone's gonna say it's my fault. And you know what he did? He laughed in my face and said, I'm gonna take
I
all
think you made him want to
your
join
prize
more.
money, which doesn't exist. That's what he said. And then he kept on laughing in my face.
Yes, that sounds exactly like Feinberg.
Yeah.
TJ, I think the thread is he's just too good.
Yeah. Fudge, I will show the points after this match ends, but you are third overall. All right. I don't know. Oh, Black Wolf set respawn. Okay, that scared me just for a split second because I didn't know if she had.
Yeah, I think she knew she was
Okay, okay.
probably gonna die at some point
Yeah, just
because
a
she's been on low
tactical
health for
death
like
reset.
most of the raid. Been on low health for most of the raid, so it was pretty expected.
Yeah, yeah. Also, this is yeah, no, this is a spawn village, so she would have been fine if she didn't set her spawn. I'm just freaking out for nothing. Okay. Uh, I don't know exactly where Black Wolf
Probably
made.
gonna die again.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to figure out how Orange Knox was able to take this lead over Amy. Like, also, did she just get hit by the raptor through the house? What the fuck?
I sure
Right.
Minecraft moment.
Uh, I'm trying to figure out where Orange Knox was able to take this lead from, and I think it's just because Amy's been taking so long on this raid.
I think some random nether stuff,
Yeah,
like
random nether
lodestone.
stuff, and then
I see
also
lodestone and then
Lodestone, Hot Tourist, Uneasy, Subspace. So yeah, I guess Orange Knox just played well, and I guess this raid actually didn't take that long for Amy. It's just like comparatively to the advancements Orange Knox is doing, it kind of feels that way. But
looks
hopefully, as soon as this raid ends, Amy's able to pick up
it
some
looks like
other
Amy
stuff.
doesn't have lodestone yet.
No Lodestone.
Or hot
Yeah,
she
no.
has hot tourist.
Okay, yeah, she does. And Subspace. So, yeah, maybe Orange Knox is just.
It looks like
Uh,
Orange Knox not getting the dragon kill may not matter.
oh, I completely forgot that happened this round. Yeah, good call.
There are still 9 minutes, so things could pretty easily change.
Uh, Amy does have this beehive, and she just got Be Our Guest from
You
it,
have
so.
does she have B location yet?
I don't see
I
it,
don't
no.
see it.
So she might be able to breed bees here and then pick that up on the next night. Oh wait, no, she won't have a next
No,
night.
there's not enough time.
Can she breed it and like do it now?
I mean,
I don't know.
maybe go looking for some beehives.
Yeah, that might be the better play. Yeah, I guess okay, there's gonna be a Strider here, Black Wolf, and then what is Orange Knox working on right now? Smelting sand for the end again.
He
Interesting.
seems like he's going to the stronghold.
Yeah,
So maybe end again.
and advancements are currently tied after that raid finish, plus the Be Our Guest.
She's one ahead.
And okay, interesting. So now Orange Knox will be able to potentially. Oh, there's B location for Orange Knox. Don't
And do we
know.
know if Black Wolf got 3 skulls?
No. You can see the one skull on her
Yeah.
tracker, but I don't know about
Does
the
it
other
say
three.
3?
No, there's no indication on the tracker for 3 skulls. I should probably have that added though. Uh, but I don't remember if he stuck around long enough. Orange Knox, on the other hand, did, and does have this wither right here that she's fighting. Or that he's fighting, sorry.
I'd expect her to get them if she's going to the end anyway.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Maybe just going for end again.
Yeah, okay. Dropping down to the stronghold. Wow, this was doing a ton of damage to Orange Knox.
Yeah, I hate doing this in the open, especially with an unenchanted bow.
Yeah, very painful. No more
Cave
gapples
Wither is so
left.
much better.
So Orange Knox is just gonna have to like fly away and then heal up. And yeah, this is
Yeah.
so slow.
I don't know if he can kill this.
I think he definitely can. He just needs to slowly get it under half HP, and then his sword will do work.
On half a heart.
Yeah.
But also it's gonna keep healing every time he flies away.
It's killable for sure, but it's just gonna take so long. Yeah, and every time he has to fly away, this is painful. He's able to land a couple of good hits with his sword, maybe, in the air, which is gonna help the situation a bit.
Yeah,
But the
if only he used your wither boat setup.
actually is true. That Witherboat setup is so good and no one uses it.
Yeah, Neil just reminding us from chat.
It's actually so good. Or just doing underground. Like, this is the perfect scenario for just
I've
doing
looked at
underground
it.
Wither. You have a good sword, no good bow, so why would you fight out in the open?
Yeah, or like doing end again and doing end wither.
Thank you, T-Wags. Alright, Dragon should be respawning about now for Black Wolf. There we go. +1 advancement on the board. And
And she said her spawn so she doesn't respawn near her stuff.
yeah, but she's very close. She has to run over to the Dark
Yeah.
Forest. Oh, she's actually just gonna die
This is
here.
probably better.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter too much.
It's probably slightly faster, so at least she doesn't have to look around for it.
Mm-hmm. Did Ortox kill the Wither? I wasn't watching. I'm assuming he did. Right?
Okay. Chat saying no.
No. Okay. He got scared. That
I
is
mean,
actually
that
very
makes sense.
valid. That makes sense, actually.
Is Wither boat setup faster than Cave Wither?
Yes. Because you can pretty much overlap.
Like including like setting it up.
Yeah,
Well, I guess
I
you
would.
set up Cave Wither too, so
Because the thing about cave setup is you have to like dig down
yeah,
and
you
then
still have to
spawn the
dig
Wither.
down.
But I would say, but with the boat cage, you can do most of the setup while the Wither is spawning.
And then Wither Rose is still easy enough to get.
Yeah, so I would say cage is better than cave.
So I mean, I usually do end Wither, just do early end again.
If you were to do the entire boat cage setup before spawning the Wither, it's still pretty fast, but you can actually overlap most of it. You can like spawn the Wither and then build the cage around it while it's spawning, which is very cool.
And it's definitely the coolest setup.
Overlapping is scary, yeah. But if you get good at it, it really isn't that hard.
I mean, I don't think Feinberg's ever gonna change how he does Wither.
No, but it would have one less thing to enchant because you don't really need a bow for anything else, especially if you start doing 2RD sniper duel. All right. Currently, Orange Nox has retaken the lead by 1 advancement. I believe the trackers are updated as of right now, so Orange Nox is truly ahead by 1. Now, that could all change if Black Wolf decides to mine a piece of debris, because I think that's an easy one that she hasn't done yet, and she is in the
Yeah,
nether.
that would be a good idea.
She also has a scrap on her, by the looks of things. So, wait, Amy hasn't done Enchanter yet.
Not enchanted.
So that's such an
Oh.
easy advancement.
I
Wow.
think she probably just forgot about it.
Yeah, and Orzhov takes a death in the lava! I
That
didn't
might
see how
be
that
it.
happened, but I just saw him like, its health just drained in the lava.
If Amy can get one more advancement, then
Wow. I mean, I don't think Orange Nox can get another advancement here.
yeah, I don't.
Like,
There's probably not anything to get at this point.
all of the stuff now is late game, and you can't do any of that with what you have.
I really don't want to see her die.
Stalemate of the century. It actually would. I really want to see a match like that. I mean, not this one because I would never wish harm upon the participants. But at some point in the tournament, I really want to see a match in which like either two people die and have to like do a tiebreaker for a very hard advancement, because I think that would be funny, or like two runners get like 68 advancements or like super far up there, and then they have to race to like a multi-part or something super long. You know what I mean?
Leto,
On
why
a
does
tie?
Amy want to be second place?
Amy wants to be second place. Maybe.
According to Leto.
I guess that would only be like something to do with the bracket if, I don't know, first place has to run into Feinberg or something, which I don't think would happen because there aren't very many rounds in which like two first place runners have to face each other, assuming Feinberg gets first. I don't know why second place would be advantageous. She has to play Ninja Brain. Interesting. Well, what if Mustard or Jooms just pull it out the bag? You never know. One of them could get first.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. Yeah, 18 seconds left. Black Wolf with 61 advancements. Orange Knox with 60 advancements and a house. So honestly, it's kind of up to audience interpretation on who won.
The house does count.
There's
as
not
an
really like a
advancement, I
right
think.
answer here. I just give them both the same amount of points. Because, yeah, Amy does have technically more advancements, but Orange Knox has a house, so it's kind of weird.
He's not an HPG.
True, but that was his application just now. Okay, let's take a look at the final standings. Boom. Black Wolf, 13 advancements. Orange Knox, 12. Fudge, 11. And then we have Pocky with 5, and that will be our top 4. Pocky, I'm going to be honest here. Pocky does not have a great chance at moving on to the next stage of the bracket, just because 5 is a little bit low
Yeah.
compared to the other
But
fourth
six-
place.
6 out of the 10, fourth place.
Yeah,
on.
6 out of the 10.
Yeah, 5 is a bit low.
Primarily based on points, so 5 is a little bit low, so it might be hard to move on to the next stage of the bracket, but it's not impossible for Pocky. But yeah, those are our top 3 runners, and that will just about conclude this match. And do we get an interview? Yes, I completely forgot about that, but I would be down if she is. Neil, if you can hear me, can you maybe ask her interview? I don't know if Neil can hear me. She's good? Okay.
Yeah.
Then that will pretty much wrap it up. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Oh, she would like to do one. Oh, I thought... Okay, sorry. By she's good, I thought that meant no. Oh, okay. No as in yes. Okay. Tell her to join the waiting room, and I'll drag her in. Sorry, that confused me. Hello, Amy.
Hello. Hi, Oliver. And
How's
Inferno.
it going?
Good. I'm stressed. Shaking a little bit.
Yeah.
You did really well.
Yeah, very well
Thank you.
played. What was that? A first place at the end there, and then 2 seconds? Or how did
Yeah,
it play
second,
out?
second, first.
Second,
I
second,
think you may have
first.
been the only person to not die in that last seed. Sort of
Yeah.
like,
In the last seed, I
not a
died.
bad death.
Oh, you
Oh
died.
yeah,
I mean,
I
yeah,
knew
you
the
died
raid would
during
be
the raid.
tough, so I just set spawn right there, so it wasn't like the end of the world.
I think
but yeah.
You're the only one without a bad death.
Damn.
Yeah. But honestly, really well played overall. Was there anything that kind of like was unexpected, or did you just kind of play this like a
Not-
practice seed and it went smoothly?
Not really. I was just playing them like practice seeds. I was surprised that they were also like generic AAFSG like. I was expecting some like shipwreck bullshit in there.
Yeah.
Because like the first couple of matches had that. So I was happy to see that the seeds were all just classic Temple Village, pretty
Yeah.
linear.
I'm gonna be honest, the shipwreck seeds are a little bit hard to find, so that I couldn't find one that I was super happy with by the time this match came, but I do want to do more of those in the future.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But yeah. What else? I don't know. I forgot interview questions, but yeah, I hope that match went well for you. Was there
It was fun.
anything that you're gonna try and do maybe better or change in future matches, or did you feel like you just played this well overall?
I'm really not sure. I'm happy with how I played this. I think an important thing for me is going to be forcing skulls a lot more. Because I really feel like Wither on Beacon is worth it if you have a good fort.
Yeah.
So especially in that last match, I actually threw out fire res for inventory space.
Okay.
And then I only got one skull because my fire res ran out, even though the fort was good.
Right.
So I think I'll try to force 3 skulls more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
guess
makes sense.
other than that, I'll just look back through the VODs and see what I did wrong.
Yeah, I think 3 skulls is pretty good. We've seen a lot of variation in like when players actually decide to go for their skulls. Some people like to do that right off the end exit, and some people don't do that until like the last elimination. So
Yeah.
we'll see what becomes more common as the tournament progresses. But yeah, if there's anything else on your mind, you can say it. But other than that, I mean,
Not really.
we're pretty
Well
much
played to all the players. It was a great match. Lots of fun. I'm sure everyone played really well.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was honestly a very intense match.
It was very close.
It
for
was
most
really
of it,
close,
to the
right?
end.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
you
it
top
was-
3 at least, yeah.
You and
Yeah.
Archmax were like 1 apart for most of the last 10 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah. And then Orange Knox unfortunately took a lava death in the last like 3 minutes or
Ouch.
so. But yeah, very well played, and that will pretty much wrap up the Group D match. So we can go ahead and find someone to raid. Let me see if I can find someone. I don't think anyone.
Thank you, Oliver.
Yeah, thank you very much.
There's a BTRL going on right now.
Oh, is there? Where?
I think I heard something about Bizardic.
I don't know what that is.
I also know Paper Pal's doing it right now. He's streaming it right now.
Okay. I can take a look at that real quick. There's also a weeklies 1.7 CRSG type thing. I might just rate that actually, just because Spice Trash helps organize that, and he kindly commentated today. So yeah, we're gonna send it over to Minecraft Java speedrunning. So for some more tournament support. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And tomorrow, next match tomorrow, about like 24 hours from now, minus like half an hour. 23 and a half hours from now will be match E, featuring the Burger Boy. Sorry, Feinberg. All right. Thank you
I
all.
think the Burger Boy was a pretty accurate description.
The Burger Boy. All right. Bye.